Good morning. Ready to make some money?
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Mhm. Yeah. They're saying they can't hear you on YouTube.
My bad. All right, we got it now.
We're live.
BYON. So for anybody that missed, BYON over $10, decent long. Less of a day trade, more of a 2-3 week out kind of move anticipating. What else? I'm closing the majority, like probably 90% of my China shit this morning. With the gap up, especially
Let me out.
shorter than 30 DTEs. I'm gonna take profit on the majority and see if we can potentially reposition or whatever happens. But nice gap up, so that's gonna pay well. Yeah, Sober. I think Sober is gonna sweep $13 one more time. But it's got day over day, or at least like since Wednesday, it's been increasing on volume. So I think Sober needs to put in one more low. But if it sweeps like 13 and gets heavy volume and volume continues through the day, that's definitely one to keep an eye on. Because that thing can really fly if the volume shows up for it. Let me put this here. Yeah, my bad, Chris. I tweaked, didn't have it set up. Um, nice move on VTEC right here. Let's go. I'm actually gonna trim on this moving just again in case it fucking gets dunked on into open, but it looks great to me. Nice volume right here. Dirty Berg. God candles, VTEC. Let's go. JD, I already shared that chart in, what's it called, in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit. For JDGZ or whatever the fuck.
What about drugs?
Drugs, I mean, I don't chase it. Like if it holds 30, like, and has volume, it'll be interesting. But if no volume comes in, it's just this was a fake out. So watch it into pull back into 30. That's like, I mean, above 30 it can be bullish, but not, I mean, it's not going to move without volume. So avoid just getting, avoid chasing this pre-market volume. It very well could have been a fake out and this thing could go down to 15 at open. But again, if there's volume above 30, it has potential. So, we're keeping an eye on it, but would like to see volume continue through the day. VTAC, the next drug. It does have a really good setup. I don't know about that, but it does have a nice setup. And yes, let's go, dude. Fucking nice move over support. Beautiful. But yeah, yin. Put orders in for this. I'll be right back.
Tesla was a decent move.
Oh, good morning, Berg.
VTAC. Yep.
Good morning.
Yep. Tesla back above 220. That's good. Good for bulls. Which one? Oh, did you hear me? No, probably not. So if drug holds 30, it has potential, but if it loses 30, this was just a fake out pump. And we need volume through the day, so let's see if we get volume on it. I think it was just a fake out, but like I said, if it holds 30 and volume's there, then we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Let's go VTAC. This one's looking really good. Oh, and sober. I think sober is gonna sweep one more low. The liquidity from pre-market low, and maybe even from Thursday's low pre-market. But it's definitely one to keep an eye on. Volume this morning was massive, massive, massive in comparison to the last few spikes. So sober definitely on watch. I mean above 15, but I do think it needs to sweep one more time. So let's see. Charts.
Oops.
These. solid. Yeah, yin was a banger overnight.
Yeah, it was.
I had it ready.
I fucked
That was
up.
me. That was me.
Oh, bet. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the
Drug. That's a candle. I mean, that's a candle.
trade. Ugh.
I would buy. I mean, I don't know. Again, we need volume. I think it just got halted.
Sorry, halted.
Could definitely still be a fucking fake out. So, but let's keep an eye on it. Fuck. Sober with a nice move over 15. Definitely keep an eye on that one. Pre-market volume was fantastic this morning. And here we go. I love it. Dude, I need to, why is this so, go away. Can't see my chat because of the damn, how stupid is that? Go away. Yeah, drug in the 40. Yes, let's go yin. That was some bag. That was nice. Fucking China.
China.
Might be getting another leading diagonal, larger time frame on SPY. Kind of looks like a 15-minute leading diagonal.
I think there's a leading diagonal on Bitcoin from March as well.
Nice. I think you're probably right. Oops. Death candles
Wow,
by.
women pop out open.
Fucking China, dude. That was nice. Sober, really nice move off open. Like I said, I'd really probably take a nice size position if we did sweep near 13 again. But volume at open is massive on sober. Definitely, dude, this thing might fucking fly. Volume is huge on this fucking thing today. Huge, like fuck, like crazy. I mean, it spiked from $8 to 29 on not even half the volume it put in pre-market, and it's putting in more at open. So, I mean, manage your fucking risk always. But the Momo is here. PSIL is the ETF for drug. Okay, we kind of had that conversation the other day. Yeah, dickhead, when quit job and come up here, huh? Drug would be ideally would be 30. I mean, it would be a retest of 30. Like, I mean, macro, like this is where that $70 breakout level comes into, you know, if we get a large move up here. I mean, I mean, I won't lie to you, it looks fucking good. The volume's just like not insane like sober is. Like sober's just made of almost $4 move off open on massive fucking volume. My god. Yeah, sober can go like drug type shit.
Ooh.
And the
But
volume,
you're gonna try to wait till it sweeps.
yeah, I'm not chasing, like, I mean, I guess levels I have would be, I mean, again, it hasn't broken yesterday's high or this morning's high, pre-market high, or it has two highs from this morning, damn. So I'd be like super intrigued over 21 if it broke over there. If it doesn't, you know, again, I still think it can sweep lower one more time.
See that move on SPY?
Yeah, let's go. Dump it. Yeah, definitely looking like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th high, potentially into 582. So let's see. See if it gets bought up and just, I mean, we're probably just gonna be range bound, similar to what we've been seeing. Tesla not really moving off 220 this morning. VTEC halted down, still above support, but I mean, again, yeah.
You said you're watching Sober to break above 21
Yeah.
or retrace?
Yeah, yep.
VTEC's halted.
Yep, halted down into support. So yeah, I'm avoiding VTEC under well, my stop's at, here's Sober is open. My stop's at like 92 cents or something like that. But I would avoid it under support, which I have is like 110, 112. Yeah, I'm really hoping Sober comes down to just bake everybody, and maybe later in the day volume starts to pick up on it, because it's got massive potential and massive volume, but it could all be sell volume this morning. So
Lately, it seems like the best thing to do is just short SPY it open.
damn near 1, 2, 3, yeah. Damn, dude, that fucking China trade hit. So happy about that.
I'm happy to get out of it.
I had some weeklies, or for next week, I was like, those 3x yin, man. Yin is fire. At least when it like gaps up, I can sell. I didn't like the gap down, but I was prepared for it, so it wasn't too bad.
Dude, that shit's crazy. If you look at the daily chart, I'm just gonna wait for the next gap down again.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's why I
And it
took all my
usually
profit today.
trades like that for like a day and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And then pattern-wise, it seems to gap back up.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm hoping for, yeah, gap it down one more time, maybe even like, yeah, give me 30 on yin and I'll fucking, oof. Is what did it bounce at 32? 31. Yeah, if it came down to like 29 or 30, yeah, just rinse and repeat, damn near.
VTEC gap down.
Yeah, 110.
Don't stop me out, baby girl. Just hold
It's-
support. Drug not really doing shit yet. Sober big red candle. I like it. Let's go.
Yeah, it was halted too.
Yes. Drill it and then bring the volume.
I'm watching
Really?
TNON.
T what?
TNON.
T, oh yeah, T9.
Oh yeah, how'd you do with that?
Serve trying to break 9 for the 100th time.
Let's go.
Ooh, is it gonna happen? Patiently waiting.
Hey guys, just wanted to say, apparently the Kitty's going live today. You guys know that?
Fire.
Was that real?
By Nicholas McGregor. He posted it. So
CF.
I hope
Where
so.
would he have gotten that info?
CLF.
Yeah, I've only seen like 15 people post that on different dates.
What time
Yeah,
is that
right.
supposed to be?
So I'll see when Kitty actually goes live.
Who started that? Like, how do we know that?
Yeah.
He would say.
I don't know. There's a
McGregor,
count a couple weeks ago saying he was going to go live a couple Sunday nights or like a month ago, like on a Sunday night, and then I've seen like 15 other accounts that keep doing it now.
I think it was clickbait.
If
Yeah,
I had a
seems like a-
GameStop call hit for every time that was called, we wouldn't trade GameStop.
Gang.
I mean, that would be nice.
Oh,
if it
high
does,
tech.
but-
Okay. My goodness.
Oh.
He's like
Did
half
he
got a
wake up
blanket on.
having to pee?
TVGN. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, TVGN's tracking higher. We had this from yesterday. Yeah, $2 is big on TGVN. GameStop.
Ooh.
Siri.
Tesla back over 220. CLF mags. I think you got some resistance just below 15, like 14. Actually, it's probably around 14. 14 to 15 is like resistance, but macro, I do think the bottom could be in on that swing into 10. The daily looks really good. So ultimately, if this can break 15, it's headed to 17, 20, and 24. So 15, yeah, ultimately is a breakout level on a macro scale. I personally will probably, I'm going to set alerts around 1350, because I think a pullback to there would be a good long. If it doesn't just melt through 15. HEPS momentum mover with good volume. Yep, definitely. 350
VTEC
support.
halted to the
Yeah,
upside.
VTEC halted.
Let's go!
Volume.
Reddit all-time high break.
Ooh. HEPS, pretty solid volume. Competing with yesterday's volume after a big move. $4 resistance, 350 support. Breakout would be over 550. It's got good volume, but definitely under $4 resistance right now. So HEPS. Yeah, let's take a look at VTEC.
Eton.
Yeah, VTEC, I love it holding the support level. Like, that's fantastic. Yeah, halted right back up. Let's go. SPY, nice move up.
Let's fix that.
It's a good question.
1890. Ooh, that was a drop.
Damn. Yeah, let's see what happens at 1870 or around there. I got potential bounce at 1870-ish. Otherwise, it's going to 18.
For what?
VIX. Sober, really getting pinched in here on a lot of volume. Definitely majority sells in pre-market today and at open. So, like I said, definitely be cautious with this one. But if volume does pick back up later in the day to the buy side,
Peggy with a little move here.
we want to watch that motherfucker. Send everything. Yeah, I have alerts just over. Okay, here's Sober making this potentially move down below 13.
Are we looking to it for it to break or bounce off the pre-market low?
Sober?
Yeah.
I want it to sweep, but ultimately, yeah, being back above it would be a good sign. Right, so like I want it to sweep deeper. I think, so what I'm seeing here on Sober is potentially one move up, A down, B up, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 5th low into sweeping 13, sweeping that pre-market low, essentially, right? So structurally, this looks good to me. Now, does volume come in on that level and send it? I don't know. That's the question I want to ask, or I want to see what happens. I love the chart, right? But in the volume pre-market, so there's a battle going on. Maybe it's gonna squeeze. That's, you know, because I mean, shit, it almost got 30 last night. So yeah, let's see. It could just be all profit taking this morning, but you know, again, we'll see what happens. Aklo God Candle. $18 is a breakout for 21. If it holds 18.
Mara's moving. Oh, big red candle.
Yep, into almost in the 19.
Dragon, did you check Reddit at all?
I didn't. Peggy's back above 850.
Oclo, damn. NNE, fuck.
Yeah, Peggy is looking good. I have 850 support. It's back over. There's a lot of sell volume coming here, but over $10 can get interesting.
Oh, I hope Austin caught that in an E.
Well, we'll hear about it if he didn't.
That was a beautiful move.
Did you guys mention VTEC was halted?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
halt to the upside. Should be coming back here.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was looking at about 10 different things.
Are you saying you hope he cut it or who didn't cut it?
1 minute.
What?
1 minute until VTEC comes
Never
back.
mind.
VTEC, VTEC, VTEC. Let's go, God Candle. One more God Candle.
Mara, new high of day.
Nice. I love China. We are live.
Oh, it's back.
Definitely a battle going on, but above support, so we're fucking chilling.
What VTAC?
Yeah. Nice little breakfast bag. Let's go. Get over pre-market high. Yup, let's fucking go. Banger. My God. Absolutely gorgeous. Taking some
Is that a
profit.
halt?
Yeah,
No.
no, it's still live. Yeah, I'm taking some here. But yeah, 168 would be the next pivotal level for potential. It's looking like really good. I think we could get a massive move on it, but manage your shit, don't chase.
Yeah, I think it could go 383, honestly.
Let's go. Yeah, I have 235 would be the next, and over that, I should. If we're going, if Trey's saying we're going fucking 3. Yeah, I have upwards of 3 on that. Let's go.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yep, love it. I mean, fuck. Just consolidating above support all since 7 a.m. And then yes. That was gorgeous. That was just a beautiful, beautiful play. Only more beautiful if you're in at fucking 5 cents like Trey.
Motherfucker.
Man, yeah, VTAC 384.
Let's go, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Halted again.
Wow, look at that candle.
I got 393 up near there and $5. Lego. Serve, nice moves. Pre-market retest. Wait, no, was that yesterday? After hours retest of 850 to the penny, damn near. Nice pop. We like it. Spy, choppy, man. You know, I think it's. I'd like this leading diagonal to play out, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into like 582. So it either bounces at 582 and goes deeper, or bounces and reverses at 582 is what I'm looking at. But I'm really not trading. There's too much better opportunity in the market than to trade Spy's chopping ass. Squeeze everything and I'll like let's go.
Dragon, if you have a second, you want to look at Reddit. It's tested that.
RDVT.
Yeah, it's tested that high 4 times, I think.
Okay. Ooh. So that's a sweep there. Yeah, ultimately, let's see what the breakout is. This is a pretty clean chart. Yep, it's literally right at its breakout of about 79. 79.50. So I mean basically breakout above 80 or correction below. Ah shit, it's 81. Okay, so it's 81. This is 618. Yep. Okay, so above 75, the target I think is 80, 81. And a move above 81 is gonna be fucking massive. Like it'll go to 115. Let me see what the option should say now. I'm gonna take a very small position on sober here, just in case it just runs from like, what is this, above 15. I'm still looking for a 13 sweep, and there's, you know, this is a very risky, you know, just kind of see what happens on it position. I'm not sizing in because I do want a deeper sweep, but just for so I have some exposure. But again, definitely risky. This could be, I could lose 50% in 2 minutes or more. Yeah, Kit Kat, I'm with you. Chilling on SPY till later, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we might get a nice setup at some point. I mean, shorting the open obviously would have been decent, but even that got to bounce almost up to, you know, it almost retraced the whole move. So just more choppy bullshit.
Serve.
Let's go, Slurve.
It like knew I
We're
sold
back.
some yesterday. It knew. Every time.
I did too. So
Motherfucker.
shit.
Okay, I feel better.
Yeah, man. Reddit looks really good. I could see it continuing to just stay on this trend higher. It's very close to a big breakout.
VTEC coming back in 1 minute.
Let's go.
Riley's up, Trey.
Oh, nice. That's when I just buy in the morning and fucking forget about it. Damn, SMCI is getting some volatility today. Shit. Choppy, choppy, choppy.
Damn, Vanna for Reddit. Yeah, Vanna's got
VTEC.
room up to 100. Let's go, VTEC.
VTEC, let's fucking go!
Bang.
No, cat.
Oh, there we go.
165.
Why can't all my stuff move like this?
Dude, let's go, dude. Fuck.
And
God
halted.
candles. It's gonna be all day.
Beauty. Yeah, it is. For a bag.
I need to have more conviction with some of these small plays.
Yeah, and then they take your fucking legs out.
I know.
It is a risky business. But yeah, I mean, that's why, I mean, for me, it's all about the active trader, man. Like, it's all about being able to take it, like, do that and protect yourself at the same time. Because you're not wrong, Dog Beat, obviously, right?
Yeah, I mean, like that news play, like I bought 200 shares at 33 cents. So my exposure went to zero was $66. But ended up making like 200 and something bucks on it.
Yep. Fucking fantastic.
That is some risk reward.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I've been like buying. I haven't been like.
And was that on
going in heavy
shares?
on these. Yeah.
Yeah, shares.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's amazing, for real. Yep.
Yeah, like 60 to 200. That's amazing in shares.
We almost, sorry Trey, almost got 200 people in here. Can you, would love you if you'd like and share the space for us. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to put the thing in there. Hope you're making money this morning. Let's fucking go. But yeah, if you also want to follow along visually, we're live in Discord, we're live on YouTube and Twitter. Oops.
Peggy over 10.
Share
Drugs
space.
halted.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Reddit.
Reddit.
Yo, is Austin
79.
trying to get up here to talk about NNE?
Is it moving?
She's moving,
Yeah,
dude.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah. Peggy. Oh yeah, baby. Over 10. Yeah, interesting for sure. I think I had, that's the wrong chart. PEGY.
I think Dickhead said something about Peggy having short squeeze.
Over 1350, this thing will fucking fly. So
Oh yeah, and that's pineapple energy.
it's good day over day volume on Peggy. Hold $10. for the potential of breaking out of over 1350, and like I said, that thing will go to $20 with the right volume.
VTEC has traded the float like 33 times today.
Jesus.
Oh, serve, you fickle bitch, motherfucker.
Serve 943,
Shit.
baby.
Peggy
Yeah,
has
Yeah.
traded its float like 44 times today.
let's fucking go, dude.
Casual.
That's halted too.
I love squeezing.
Squeeze season.
Yeah, baby. Fucking go, dude.
I took sober with
All
you at
these fuckers.
15-12.
You took sober?
Yeah, at 15-12.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm in the red.
Yeah, it's it's hanging out, but
Oh, green.
yeah,
Red.
That was like me with SLRX. Ooh. Oh, blah.
Trey sounds like a bunch of Christmas decorations
Yeah.
over there.
Oh, there's Austin.
let's go, dude.
Oh, there
Shit
we are.
is moving.
So news created another halt gap yesterday at 310. So I'm going to be watching that one because that's like 100% from where we're at right now.
Wait,
Let's
what'd you
go.
say?
News.
Okay.
But, you know, like that last gap, what was it? 2 months? I sat there and waited for it.
Mhm.
I mean,
And then
we
boom.
played this July.
Oh, so 3 months.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean, I had fun playing it in July.
Fucking patience, boys and girls.
You
Fucking
just forget about it.
patience.
When's VTEC come back?
That's what I was just looking at.
Back now.
Oh yeah, any second now.
So it should be pretty soon.
What's drug doing? I mean, it's flagging. It keeps halting into $40.
They're like, not again.
I mean, volume, it's increasing.
Oh, Active Trader Pro has turned off my buy button. What the fuck?
You're too good, dude. They're
Winning
shutting
too
you down.
much.
Winning
All
too
right,
much.
serve.
Love some
Love that
serve.
$9 breakout, baby.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep,
God
bud.
candles. Let's go. Swerve.
We out
All
there.
right. So
Burrito.
next time I'll sell Swerve to get it going. Fucking A. I kept some. Bitch. Every time.
Still long as tits from 7 something. 7 like 12.
That's fucking awesome.
Dude, I told you. I literally told everybody who was here.
I know.
I said I'm collecting a bag near 7 and I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it. We're getting the move.
I wonder how much I still have some left. I just sold it. Just a
VTEC
teensy.
halted down.
Yep. We've got a gap at 127. It's just a tail gap though, so could be clear.
Peggy
See
gotta
what
be
it does when it
unhalted
opens back up.
soonish.
How many? I don't know how to read this. Oh.
Yeah, VTEC's got those. What was the one yesterday that was doing this? Just halting every 20 cents. It was news, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a good sign.
Yep.
Well, that other one, what was the other one? Bria. It was
Mhm.
getting halted every 5 seconds, and it just went down.
It got that fucked
Yeah.
up.
When's
Shit. And it was like
we
right
need a-
about this level too.
when's Peggy back?
Gotta be soon.
Peggy,
Minute?
1 minute.
Save getting beat up to the downside. Sober still hanging, not doing shit. Bag. Yeah,
News. News.
man.
News.
We're
Let's
doing it
fucking
again?
Go.
It's doing it again.
We're doing it again?
Go to that fucking $3 gap, motherfucker.
Clean, crispy.
I'm in at 153.
Good shit. Peggy.
Peggy.
Love it. Yeah, once again, if you want to follow along visually, the YouTube, I put in the Nest. It's on Twitch and in Discord is probably the fastest. All right, I gotta get to
How we liking VTEC at these levels? I might buy some here.
It's kind of make or break with these halts. Like, I mean, news got halted a million times yesterday and went 600, 700%. But then, what was Bria or whatever, it got halted every 5 seconds and it fucking just tanked. So, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
Peggy
if you
11.
if you do buy in here or whatever, I'm almost positive that it will go to that whatever gap, 285, whatever.
yeah, it's definitely got massive potential. We're at resistance or a resistance level. That's the
But-
only downside in my opinion.
It could go back to $1 before it does that.
Right.
So.
Yeah,
Peggy 12.
on the
Holy
same
fuck,
page.
Peggy!
Let's go, Peggy!
Squeeze season, motherfucker!
Let's fucking go, dude. Big level over what 1350 I said? Yeah, dude. Let's fucking send this goddamn thing. Oh, baby, volume is juiced. Let's go. Fucking mount up.
Last night. It fucking hit 1250 last night. I didn't even know.
Give us fucking $20.
$50 stock.
It's a
Gap
fucking...
up at 1064.
Wow, strong candle. Yeah, volume is looking just hot.
Oh, I see. There is a gap on VTEC.
At 127.
Yeah.
Thoughts
But
on-
there's one up too.
Yeah, IEP needs to break and hold 15 for higher.
Oh yeah, it's got a gap at 383. That level I was talking about.
The ticker for Peggy is PEGY, 1G. NH domination, what up, bro? Sloppy steaks.
Fucking Piton, let's go. Fuck me.
Send it.
Trey is back at it like a bad habit.
Send it. Oh yeah. Beautiful. And any God candle. Oh yeah. Through 21. Oh my god. She's gonna fucking melt. That thing's going all time high. Drug. What's she doing?
I think it's still
VTEC
halted.
should be back in 1
Drugs live over 40 into 43.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Fucking holy shit.
Dude.
What a
What
a
is going
fucking
on?
stock.
It's the stock,
It's
bro.
going. It's going.
the fucking stock.
I'm just over here watching it, waving at it.
I have, I think, 5 shares at $4 still.
Oh, boy.
I sold it because I was just like, oh.
The fuck?
I got
Can-
back in at 29.
Can you ask MB to repeat what he said on news?
VTEC 140.
Oh, the gap down on VTEC.
News, VTEC.
Are you liking it?
As
I
long
would
as
love for it to get 128 or 127.
yeah, as long as 110 holds for me, it's
If
Gucci.
it,
Drug
if it goes
45.
127 first, I'm bullish. If it goes 140,
Drug 47.
damn.
Or
Bro,
46.
so drug over $70 is getting 120.
Just got that up.
What the
Move the
fuck?
penguin.
All
Get the
I'm doing
penguin.
is it's just math. That's all I'm doing. It went for that lower one, right, Trey?
Left the gap up.
What are we talking about? What happened?
VTEC just moved down.
Oh yeah, just filled me. Didn't quite get it, but
Trey, we got a
Dog
question for
send
you.
the shit.
yeah. What's up?
If you got a second, just if you could repeat what you had said on news. I don't know exactly what it was, but
But there is a halt gap on news at 310. It may take 3 months to fill it, but I'm just going to be probably slowly adding if they drop it.
keeping an eye on it. Cool. Awesome.
I see 120 is a big level.
Carrie said, "When do you sell the 5 shares on drug?" Never.
Never.
Like
Right?
literally
That
never.
shit goes to 500.
Like literally never. Oh my god.
That's
Kicking
the trophy
myself.
fish.
Kicking myself.
I'm mad I sold, more than I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, news. I think I'll look for a drop to 120, and I'll probably add not a substantial amount, but for a shit go.
Is VTEC fucked?
No, it's filling the gap right now.
Yeah, I'm bullish above 110.
News definitely going at least 150.
I just bought some at 128.
GME paused. Oh, red candle after the green candle. Fuckers.
So what level would you add more drug, or what would you look for?
Me?
Yeah,
Let's take a
because
look.
I'd average up a little, but I don't think I would average up too much.
I mean, realistically, like at this point, I mean, it's so risky. I mean, probably a gap, like it just gapped. I mean, my gaps aren't as accurate as Trey's, but it just gapped up all over 40. So like maybe you trade off 40 with a stop, you know, 20 cents or 20% below. I mean, I'm probably not gonna. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck.
Yep.
I probably won't. I mean, the real trade is over 70 is gonna go so much higher. So like I would damn near.
So wait till 70.
Risk to reward right now is just. I mean, the higher up it goes, the worse it is, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I mean, agreed.
Yeah, it could definitely go
57%
over 100,
on my
but it
runners.
could also erase 50%.
Exactly.
In 5 seconds.
Yep.
I have a stop just below.
Yeah, I mean this anchored VWAP from it gave an entry at 34 when it was consolidating. Basically, that was it. You know, for $15. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Right.
I mean, trading off 30, like I would set my stop below 20 or 30, and just, I mean, you know, if $18 is all you can give up, buy one share. You know, make 50 potentially. That's decent risk reward, but don't nobody chase this fucking thing at. I mean. I'm not buying any. My average is $4.16.
I'll wait till it gets to 70. Motherfucker, I'm
Lulls.
holding on now. I should have left more runners. I'm learning my lesson.
That's just, I mean, again, this is not normal. Unbelievable.
It's an everyday thing, right?
It's just
right now we're gonna expect it
Every day.
every day.
In this space.
What was we had 53, yeah. So 53 was the level from before. So that's still valid.
And it touched it.
Right, it rejected it. Let me just try to find where it was. Cause the 7.
Did the halts kill the volume on VTEC?
Probably.
There is descending volume.
Yeah. But I mean, news yesterday was on declining volume all day, continuing to halt up.
So this kind of looks like news to you?
I mean, it definitely has similarities for sure. I mean, it keeps halting every 20 cents.
We need a god candle here.
Money. All right, let's try to break down this small pattern. So,
Yeah, news, I got 150, 120.
So right now I'm seeing drug $49 as a breakout.
There we go. It's starting to roll.
VTEC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
$1.47, 48.
Okay, well, it's still in the gap right here. So here's
QQQ trying for high a day.
make or break on VTEC.
Let's go.
Might set some safe stops.
Yep, protect it.
Good fill right here, and then go back sub fucking $1.
Why don't you want it to go up?
I mean, I want it to go up. I'm trying to be
That's
fucking
a
real.
$7.
Realistic, yeah, no, realistic. If you ain't considering your risk, you're not managing it.
Right.
Spy, choppy,
It
more
still
choppy
hasn't
push.
really filled hard yet. It's got a tail fill, but
This is just wild. It's had 8 million volume.
Drug consolidating a little bit.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Jimmy's finally gonna fill that gap, I think, at 21.24 from a few days ago. Let's see.
280. Give me 280. Give me baby.
I'm up
making money.
23% on my Reddit. I might take a trim here.
Give me fucking baby making money. Come on. I want a kid. This is for the kid.
Wait, what? What's dragging?
Below
from
21.24 GME, I see retesting 21.
Let's go, big fucking
VTEC.
Pop it.
VTEC,
Over
pop
over
it. You get
170.
halted again?
I think so.
Over 170 breakout?
Over 170, 235 is what I have. 235
And-
for, I think it was 3 something in Trey's level. Above 3.2.
Ooh, I got in at 127.
Yeah, I'm sitting clean on these. I am gonna move my stuff.
Oh, you played that gap, Ashley?
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
about 20
Right,
fucking
Jeff?
I'm
grand
learning.
right now on
Good
fucking
shit.
VTEC.
Right, Joss?
I'm
I'm
telling
up
you,
20
like,
grand on
Fidelity
fucking
ATP
VTEC.
is a fucking cheat code.
You're my cheat code.
Sober.
So we see VTEC going to $5.
It can.
I just got
I
halted.
need positivity from you, MB.
I don't. I live in a fucking real world. This is my job.
Mm-hmm.
I need some real fucking positivity here.
Okay,
He's a
here's
real
GameStop
boy.
on the gap fill. It does have a pre-market gap at like 21.05.
Yeah.
Look at me over here playing mostly shares instead of options today.
Gang. Safer. And on days like we've had recently, shit, make more money.
Drug has that gap filled low.
Mm-hmm. Netflix due for profit taking. I'm gonna keep an eye on Netflix for sure. Did it set a new all-time high? Yeah. So, oh yes.
They had earnings yesterday. I think.
Holy shit! I didn't
this is
even
the
look
move
at it
that-
today.
Okay, if we reject, maybe we're not going to though. Maybe it is just sent.
Dude, wow.
Yeah, insane.
They had earnings yesterday.
Yep.
You know what I like
off
about
of 680 last night.
VTEC here?
So almost $100 move, or
So
670.
I trimmed VTEC at 90 cents last night, and it
Jeez.
never, like near the top, but it never came back close to that level. I think that's pretty bullish.
Yeah, 770 I'm watching on Netflix. 770 to 775. If that's resistant, and rejects, like it could be 10 out of 10 A plus short. But if it breaks through, then it's going much, much higher. So just gonna watch it
All
there.
right, baby.
Dumpy do on drugs.
What a stock.
What a stock. Come on, sober. Let's get this going.
GME is right on the
Dude,
gap fill.
really move. Take my 10 shares to Valhalla.
Drug into 49, breaking 49.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I think
Woo.
it might be doing it, boys and girls.
Oh my god, that would be fucking
Be the day.
amazing.
Be it. Be it.
Oh, Benzinga just posted a news article about VTAC, how it's halted up to the upside, up 238%. That's bearish.
That's bearish.
Mm-hmm.
We're over 50.
Does that mean people fucking sell it because they know about it now?
IWM testing pre-market lows.
Yeah, let's just say it. Drugs going to $175.
Did you put the penguin there?
Say it.
I should.
Yeah,
it-
that's our good luck
I'm
charm.
gonna put them on 70 for now.
Okay, you're being realistic.
Yeah, being realistic.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I mean, this is, we could reject double top because the volume's not great, but send it. Fuck that.
When's VTEC coming back from the Halt?
I mean, I tried to. I sold too much at fucking like 950 because of the math, but we'll talk bullish math instead.
Because of the math.
Yeah, it was the math's fault. I'm telling you.
Hey, at least you know how to do math.
What on drug?
Barely.
It's one thing you have on me. And the charts. And the
All right,
patterns.
watching news here. Hopefully get the drop to 120. I would like it more there.
What a move. Oh my
VTEC
god.
VTEC should be coming back soon.
Be tacky.
VTEC coming back.
Bro, the volume on VTEC, yeah, fuck it.
Yep,
Let's
1
get
minute.
$5, bro. Let's get $5 fucking dollars. Day over day, it's not even day over day. It's just volume. Like this thing has just got volume.
What
Silver.
VTEC? Yeah.
VTEC, definitely the best look from a volume perspective. Drug over 50.
Fucking Piton Wampin.
There we go. 168 target hit
166.
to
It's
the
out.
penny. Send it!
Oh, VTEC.
Woo! Let's go. We should. Oh, dude, come on. I love it.
Valhalla?
What a fucking. What is going on? Squeeze them all.
All right, VTEC gapped up at 154.
Everything.
Just filled, maybe. Yeah, dude. Certain brokers aren't allowing people to buy VTEC.
Fuck.
How do you know that?
Huh?
How do
Bullish.
you know that?
Great.
That is bullish.
Bullish as fuck.
Look at that gap fill. It came right back down. Now it's just sitting on it.
Bullish.
Just fucking sitting on it. I don't think I've ever seen anything like
It's
this.
bullish until they lock the buy button for everyone.
That
Oh, it
was
halted right
yeah. I
on
was
the
gonna
gap
say. I
fill.
think that was a halt. Yeah.
Yep, halted right on the fucking fill.
These candles are fun.
Yeah. Damn.
That is ridiculous.
VTEC. Yeah.
So,
VTEC.
so do we not like that? The fact that it whipped up there?
I mean, I put,
Piton,
you know,
$6.
level to level. It's not that I don't like it. I mean,
It
that's
doesn't really matter because the volume's there.
yeah. I mean, that's target hit. So I like the fact that it hit my target. I just would, you know, for continuation, we got to break it and hold it for the next leg up. Level to level, baby. Level to level.
Chuck said Piton wants me to break even by 2026.
Level
When,
to level and bags for breakfast.
When does drugs?
Chuck's bragging about Piton.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck. I
30
forgot to
with
set a stop
volume.
on Riley. Fuck. Fork.
We'll grab a coffee real quick.
All right, VTEC should be coming back. 3 minutes.
Drug should be in a minute.
Yeah, drug. Peggy still holding $10. That's the goal. That's it. Above.
Yeah, I saw it drop from 1050 to 950 in like a single candle and then rip right back.
You know, 10's a break. I mean, 10's a level to hold. 1350 is a level to break out over. So, solid trade there if you're able to manage your risk. But if you're doing anything, you need to be managing your risk.
Wow, coin 215.
Wow.
What is going on?
Damn, I got out too early.
AAIF is moving on decent volume. Solid, really nice. It's not day over day, but Tuesday had a really nice spike. Today's got a nice spike as well. So one to keep
Drug
an eye on.
unhalted.
Bitcoin over 68.
Bitcoin back over 68.
Jinx. Sober stablecoin.
Dude.
OPEX volatility. Kit Kat knows.
Is it OPEX today?
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Does that mean OPEX?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every Friday, options expiration.
Oh, that's what that means.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning.
VTEC
Unity
float.
trying to get back over to
Sandman, I have 2.4 million float, according to TradingView. I don't know what Trey has.
2.33.
Beautiful. Drug over 50 again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's holding this
Put that
breakout.
penguin up there.
It's a oh shit, where's he at? Yeah, he's up there. Give us 72.
Ooh, you said this would never happen again. I'm glad you were wrong.
Well, it's only made what, 130% move, so that's not crazy.
only.
Well, no, that's
Pretty
crazy.
casual.
Yeah. But I mean, like, other stuff's up that much today, you know.
Reddit into 79.5.
Let's go. Send that shit.
They've got way too much going on.
Berg, I do see 3 highs on the 5-minute from Thursday's low. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It may get just a pull back to 78 or something. Just word
On
of
Reddit?
caution. Yeah, it could just send through. I hope it does. I'm just seeing a pattern, but I mean, it's looking melty, dude. Fuck. Nice volume on it today too.
Bounce off pre-market lows on IWM.
Nice. Drug tag that 53 to the penny again. So that's, I mean, again, obvious resistance. It rejected that in after hours the other day.
VTEC unhalted
Yeah,
down.
VTEC live.
Go up, buddy. Come on.
She looks like she wants it.
Come on, drug. Break through 50. Piton.
158,
Whew.
163.
Let's go pop it. Yeah, 175.
Did it get halted again?
Not yet.
Just wait.
It will, one way or another, no doubt.
Yeah.
Up or down, it's gonna get halted.
All day. Swerve.
Did it get bought back up? Because it did dip. Yeah, it's getting volatile.
I'm just not used to being in the green.
157, 158.
Send it.
God candle.
Sober is a fucking stable coin.
Very sad.
163.
VTEC gapped up at 157 here.
IEP
I did
over
make a nice
15
little bit at the open pump
on VTEC.
on sober.
Oh, sober,
On
yeah. Nice.
Moved to 19. I was selling on the way up.
Nice. Yeah, it's been, I mean,
164.
it's bouncing. We need a God candle.
164.
Oh, baby.
I mean, what? 163. Come on, get it up there. It wants to break.
You can definitely tell things are a little more exciting today because we are not even looking at chats.
No, I'm
No,
not.
yeah, I
Fuck.
can't even keep my
Sorry.
fucking
I know, I'm
profile
trying to
together.
just
Or
keep my-
There's
what?
like 3 charts we're going back. and
Yeah.
forth.
I have so many things open right now. I should
Come
not
on,
have
buddy.
ever
Come
this
on.
much
Squeeze
open.
everything. JTAI, a little bit low liquid, but volume doesn't look terrible. And it's a penny stock, so.
Let's go.
Drug walk look like HKD on my life. That's why we're never selling.
Come on, Reddit, new high.
I mean, it looks like it's trying to break 160. Is that what it looks like to you on VTEC?
Yeah, I think it's going to, bro. Structurally,
167, 166.
there's
It's
no.
still got a gap here at 157 that needs to fill. It hasn't filled hard yet.
It does. I think we're gonna get.
Or 156.
I think we're gonna get 235 minimum.
Bitcoin 68 180 or 170.
Fuck, fat fingered Peggy. No. It's above 10. Peggy's looking juicy.
It's
You
consolidating.
like
there.
pineapple juice?
I fucking like her.
Yeah,
Aqua.
VTEC is just fucking consolidating. Right at the line, dude. Right at the fucking break.
Oh god.
Right at the fucking nucleus, dude.
The nucleus.
Send
I
it,
need-
dude.
The
Send it
GOAT,
for my
the
family.
greatest
Come
of all
on.
tickers.
Send it for my
Peggy
fucking family.
1050.
Be the fucking break I needed.
Go on,
please.
pegs. Yeah,
Go
tight,
on,
clean.
Peg.
Please, VTEC.
Volume's
Please.
been dying, but yeah. Let's see.
Go
Peggy,
peg 'em.
Peggy.
What are the levels for Peggy?
So 10 above 10, 1350 breakout for 20.
There you go. There's your 157 gap fill.
Of 10.
IEP still the most liquid pump I've ever seen. Sober dumping.
Let's go. Just bring the volume. As long as it's gonna bring the volume. Okay, that's the sweep I think we needed.
Right.
Fuck,
I'm riding
where's
Peggy
my-
with you off a 10.
Come on, VTAC.
Oh,
Come on, you fuck. Get up there.
Oh no.
Man, sober could erase this entire game though. If not go 964.
Sober, that's the one. Peggy, that's what I want to look
I was getting ready to set a stop on Peggy, and I changed it to a buy order.
at. Yeah, I mean, if it loses 10, we could see a correction back down towards 7. I mean, the structure still looks good, but we want the high volume melt up, so continuation above 10. You know,
there we go. Whew.
I would, again, warrant caution above or below 10 because it could get boring and slow, and it might be a move for next week or some shit. Or never. Let's take a look at sober. All right, cool.
Come on, VTAC.
Not a super high volume dump.
Okay, VTEC is filling the gap. It still has one at 142 as well.
VTEC. Yeah, I want to see sober. I want this move to be met with high volume one way or another. So like it was a pretty relatively low volume dump, but violent, halted. So these are the sweeps we want to see reverse.
Come on, here we go.
Dragon, did you say 80 or 81 on Reddit?
Reddit, I think it was 81 was the breakout for way higher.
Come on, buddy. Come
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
break
it
the
tagged
fucking
80.
thing,
Let's
dude.
fucking go, Berg.
Just fucking break it, dude. They're fighting right now.
It's a bottle.
Shorts and fucking. Is this what short squeezes do? They just fucking sit at this fucking level for hours?
Yeah, no, it literally, because it's just a battle back and forth between who's gonna win, short side or long side.
What do you think about
Ooh,
TVGN?
Peggy making me nervous.
TVGN. That one above $2. Yeah, $2 is like if it bases above 2, it looks good.
Don't fuck me, Peggy.
She's fighting with 10.
Am I tripping? Who's got hot mic in here? Oh, it's somebody in there. Hey, Creed. I don't know if you're listening, but I'm gonna lower your volume. Hot mic, hot mic. Okay.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fuck it. Yeah, TVGN $2 is big time. But the
Big
volume's there. The volume's there. What's that? Yeah. Oh,
Let's go, Reddit. Push
I'm
through.
tripping.
Come on. Come on, VTAC. Come on, you fuck.
Yeah, Reddit, do it, dude. Yeah, let's go. Send that fucker.
There's 147.
Oh, we're getting volume. Come on.
I'd like a hard stop or a hard fill at 142.
Why? Is that where your buy order is?
It's got a little baby gap there.
Hey, can you check GOEV? I'm just not in front of my computer.
Go, EV.
It's over $1. Pretty illiquid. Oh, this one keeps sweeping lows. Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, hold the dollar or don't. That's all I got for you.
Is that too much sell volume there on VTAC? Is that hard? Is that a hard rejection? It's halted.
I just got halted down.
Yeah,
So.
it's a pretty decent rejection.
Peggy might be looking a little rough here.
Peggy. Yeah, let's throw an anchored view up and see what that's showing. Lost that one. Oh, that's $10-ish. Yeah, $9.50. And then, yeah, under $9.50, I'm gonna cut temporarily.
Oh, under 950.
Yep.
For what?
Peggy.
Oh, I see.
Peggy.
Yeah, but VTAC, that you're still thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting long from 113 with a stop at break even. I think it's still good though. I mean, it's just we're waiting for the unhalts, back and forth, back and forth. So yeah, I mean, I'm bull above one, even just for the consolidation at like 125. It's retested twice.
You think it's creating a bull flag?
I think it's like melting higher personally. Like I think it's gonna, like it keeps making higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Like I think it's just gonna keep doing that. I mean, look at like take a look at news yesterday. News had halted 30 something times and just chopped higher, chopped higher. That's, I mean, I think we're seeing relatively the same thing.
All right, VTEC coming back. 3 minutes.
Peggy did hold 950, barely. Definitely want it back over $10 though for like good feelings. Under 950. Like if it loses one more time, 924, I think it's going sub 9 to like 850. So like that's no good. Don't want to hang on for the dollar drop.
Interesting little wedge forming on SPY there.
She's trying. Yeah, we might be getting a. Yeah, it's just so choppy and shitty. Like these patterns are taking like 5 times as long as they typically do.
Gotta burn that theta.
Yep. Money, 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 money. Yeah, Sober got halted down, so we're gonna watch how it reacts to this gap down. Yes, it can be going to $10. We want 13 to potentially be swept, reclaimed, ultimately back above 15, and we're in game on.
Austin wants back up.
If we get back over 15, like it's game on. It was a liquidity sweep. Hopefully volume comes in for a strong reversal. If not, it'll just melt down. So that's why we took a very small position to start, because we were looking for this move. So let's see what happens. Have y'all been seeing that dude that's holding like 200K on fucking weekly options for GME?
No.
He's down like 200K, dude. So dude bought $20 in the
yeah,
money
so it's a
contracts for
Robinhood
today.
Yeah, today's the fucking day or whatever.
Dude, my God.
It's a Robinhood account,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
Yeah, I've seen those screenshots.
My God, dude. Bro could have literally just waited till today and threw away 90 grand and held on to like 200 extra.
Bro could have literally bought drugs.
Like if he wanted to waste 90 grand today, like he could have just done that and saved himself a quarter.
Drug over 50.
Like, dude, what are you fucking doing, bro? Just let me hold 50K of it and I'll give you back 25 of it. Like, fucking,
All right,
my
VTEC,
God.
1 minute.
Why do people love throwing their money away?
Hey, Dragon, you want to take a look at something when you get a chance?
Whenever you want, baby.
ASML.
ASML.
Yeah, I looked at that this morning.
Wow.
It was Gamma 50.
Was it? Nice. I'd say off this low breakout level is 740 target. Hold on. 5. Give me 5.
Did it blast past 720?
Ass Blaster, yeah.
724
Ass
and a half
Blaster
now.
5000?
Yeah, so I have a target. I would watch it into 728.50. If it breaks at 733.50, breakout over 741.
It's back.
But I would think correction probably below 735 if it
Drug
continues.
54.
Oh, boys, let's go. Give it, break the fucking high, dude. It breaks $60, dude. This thing. Oh, give me wave 3. What the fuck, bro? When is Sober back? We're trading
Here's
drug.
VTEC on the gap fill.
Trading drug and Sober.
You
On the
bought
same
more
day.
VTAC on that?
No, I was just saying it was filling the gap.
Yeah, look at the daily chart on Sober. And it just had a fucking split. Wild.
Yeah, this candle opened at 142. Might be clear.
wanna see this thing melt the fuck up with the boys, cause I missed every other fucking stock with the boys.
Got
Can
it,
it please
tunes.
get one for my family? I want to have a family. God damn it.
Yeah, we're watching. Yeah, we're still watching, waiting for Sober to open back up and see what happens around 13. Yo,
Are you guys still in Bria?
fuck no. Is it
It's
going?
$1.07.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, fuck no. That thing went from 2 back down to 50 cents or 90.
Man, Reddit's struggling with this 80 level.
Oh, Sober, unhalted. Forgot the words.
Drug 56.
Peggy's still hanging on barely.
God. Come on, VTEC.
I'm watching Wolf for a move here, but I don't love it out of open.
Damn.
Drug 57.
Mara is volatile today.
Whoa. Holy shit.
VTEC is just fucking getting smoked. Come on, fucks.
It just stopped on my screen.
Well, VTEC definitely filled the gap.
Nope. Yeah, it did. Drug halted.
Go up, buddy. Come on, VTEC. Go the fuck up, dude.
Drug halted up. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
57,
Sober
72.
gap down.
Yep, I nibbled a little more Sober, but I'm gonna cut it under 12. But ultimately, back above 15 is where it gets, where I'd probably take a trade like sizable. See if we get a strong reversion here or not.
You're talking about Sober?
Yeah. Baby, I like it.
Oh, Peggy 1034.
Let's go, Peggy. We're still in
God
this.
damn.
We're still in the game.
It stopped me out at like 9:30 or 9:40.
Yeah, it's a nice candle.
Come on, VTEC.
It was good volume too.
We're frozen over here. Frozen over here. Oh, Peggy. Peggy's not frozen yet. Decent. Yep, still back over 10. Like it. Yeah, Peggy's got great volume look to it. AT, what was the other one that we're in? My God, that one looks fantastic from a volume perspective. Sober, less so. Drug, definitely a lot less so as well.
Reddit called.
Come on, motherfucker.
Did drug get halted up? Or is it just not moving?
I
It
thought
did?
so.
Okay, cool. The start of what we want to see, I guess. Oh no, it's live. It's live. Oh, I meant
Juggies?
sober. I'm retarded.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I meant sober. I'm looking at
Yeah,
Yeah,
it got
drug
halted
did
about
get
2 minutes ago.
drug to 500. Let's go.
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, this is pure gambling. If you got $100, you're willing to gamble, go for it. But other than that, don't.
What drug?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like betting on the Giants, right, Austin?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm betting on fucking
Shoveling
VTEC.
money into the or into the the furnace.
Right into Chuck's furnace.
Chuck's furnace.
Drugs back. 79.
Is it
How are we feeling about VTEC?
Never
You still
mind.
liking it? I know I
Sorry.
keep bringing it up, but I'm
79? Oh, fuck yeah.
Sorry,
balls
wrong
fucking
stock.
deep in this, boys.
Reddit.
Looking at too many things here.
Somebody just said 6.5 million USD just dropped on the ask at 57.75.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That
thanks.
was Dragon.
Yeah, fuck. I wish, fuck. Yeah, drugs a 1 kilo stock. I like that.
The 1 kilo stock.
Looking at too many tickers here. I'm yelling out the wrong numbers and the wrong tickers.
VTEC starting to melt up, dude.
Let's go.
Starting to fucking melt up. 157.
Yep.
No more gaps. There's no gaps.
We're currently forming a gap.
Where?
Just
Where's it
gapped
forming
up and
a
shit. Nah, dude, it looks good. The pattern's bullish.
That's a halt.
It got halted up?
Yep.
Yeah, 160.
Yes!
159.
Yes!
On strong volumes, it looks good.
I wouldn't say that's necessarily bullish, but
Yeah.
He said
Never heard
trigger,
someone so excited about a halt.
triggering somebody. He said we've been
I don't
triggering
cheer
people
for
all morning.
halts. I cheer for halt gaps.
Well, we got a halt gap all the way to 380. You're just going to see a boner candle come up.
Yep.
How do you know
Alas, a fucking
it's a
boner
halt
candle.
gap at 380? How do you know? You don't know.
You don't know.
Austin's the most optimistic trader in the world.
I need it,
Dangerously.
dude. I'm fucking in it. So why the fuck,
Dangerously.
you know?
He's also really smart as fuck though. Like he'll like go so big and then like it'll get a 10-cent run. He's like, I don't like it, and he'll cut it and then it'll dump. Like
Yeah. I
he
do
manages
have
his
good
risk really
timing for
well,
that
but
fucking reason.
That's because he's the one moving the volume.
It's true.
yeah, pretty much.
He is the volume.
But that's why I love this is because I can't move the volume because there's so much
I am the
volume.
volume now.
This is what's great is that I can't move this fucking volume because there's so much volume already.
Oh, VS.
Oh,
Holy
they're all-
shit.
Back?
They're all going today, dude.
Now send GME.
Yeah. Did it just get halted?
Yep.
BS. Okay. I got 350 as a level.
Drug should be back in a minute.
Let me get some. This might be wonky.
Huh. Sober hit my stop and it filled 26 cents above my stop.
Bet. Spread fuckers.
The stock can make me shit my pants. I am so nervous. I'm just clenching my ass.
That's the coffee.
Yes, and that's the coffee. Like my butthole is squeezing right now.
You might want to set some limit sells for as much as this halts. Just
So
a,
what?
just a recommendation.
Limit cells?
Limit sells, yeah.
Yeah, where should I put it?
I personally would put some at what's my level? 235. So probably front run the 235 fib would be like, 220.
So sell 73,000 shares, 74,000 shares.
What's it called? TVAC? VTEC. God damn.
33.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Doug in the chat said, "Poo poo."
SMCI looks hot.
VTEC.
Doug in the chat said, "Poo poo, bring Austin some new whitey tighties."
Yeah, Aklo. What did we say? It was the $18 breakout. Yeah, it should
I
get-
love Aqua.
should
I
get
fucking
22.
love Aqua.
Yeah, 22 is the level I'm watching. Volume on that thing the last 4 days is just, it's don't stop ever. Keep going.
Aqua might be $100 stock because they're fucking Illuminati. It's an Illuminati company.
Is drug gonna be a 10-minute halt here?
Looks like it.
Is VTEC going to be a 10-minute halt?
Yeah. I
Come
don't know how
on,
that shit
Reddit, hold
works.
80.
I don't know how that shit works.
VTEC halted at 10:42. Drug, yeah, it's gonna be a 10-minute halt if it's not back.
We're bankrolling his bio company. Yeah.
What does Catheter Precision even do? Engages in the design, manufacturing, sales of medical devices and technology.
Catheters.
Yeah, they strategically insert catheters.
Yeah, 14 employees.
Helps you pee from the inside.
God, that makes me want to shit. But I can't shit because I have to sit in front of my fucking screen.
Come on, Reddit. Hold 80.
News Lil Pop again, you know. She's curling.
Ugh.
What else? What else? What else?
I mean, here's the thing. It looks bullish. It looks
Can't wait
fun.
for these Siri calls will finally be gone out of my port today.
Okay, 1 minute. Oh no, wait, 2 minutes for VTEC.
Dragon, did you see Upstart was up in 54s this morning?
Dude, yeah, that sweep yesterday was unbelievable. That 50 dot, yeah, 50 moved down to 50. Oof.
Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted.
Gap down, baby gap down.
Tesla 221.5.
Yeah, we're looking good. We are
160.
looking
We're
good.
back to 160s.
Peggy, 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 Peggy. What you gonna do?
Getting lower volume on Reddit.
I wish TradingView told you like when stocks were halted and shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Fuck,
lame.
it's that's a hard sell off. Oh, or it filled the gap.
One anal puts it at 42. What ticker? VTEC. One analyst has got a $42 price target on VTEC. Let's go. We're riding with him.
Drug should be coming back pretty soon.
Come the fuck on, dude. Just get it the fuck above 160. Why is it so fucking hard?
ATNF. ATNF getting volume. Ooh, damn, that's a move. Almost $2 move over 7 or over 5, I mean.
Somebody bring a massive buy order on Drug.
Shout out dickhead. Massive shout out.
ATNF is filling a daily gap up right now.
Cool.
Just be cautious.
Definitely. Yeah, it's not insane volume, but definitely decent.
VS is back. Oh, I thought VTEC was halted.
No, VTEC's
It's not.
halted. Nope. Still rolling.
Still got the baby gap up. Bullish.
It's fucking consolidating for fucking ever. This feels like fucking years, dude. It literally feels like fucking years, dude.
VS over 350. Nice.
Drug should be in halted.
Come on.
Peggy grabbing $1.
Yep. Nice.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go, Pegs. Yeah, I like that one a lot, dude. Chart
There
looks
we
great.
go.
Drug is still halted. Come on, Peggy girl. Spy's the lamest fucking shit in the
What the
world.
hell? Are they halting Drug for the rest of the day or something?
Halting Spy for the rest of the year. Fuck.
VTEC, baby gap of 141, baby gap of 146.
That's 11 minutes on Drug.
So maybe they did cancel it for the day.
It could be. Just watch 15. After 15, it might be halted for the rest of the day.
Got it.
Or they might open it up at the very end of the day, like they did that one stock that one day.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like just pressure. Like this consolidation just looks like pure fucking pressure, dude.
Peggy,
On
nice.
VTEC.
God, I'm all over the fucking place today. Let's see.
So many things.
VS
Come on, VTEC.
at
Calm the fuck down, buddy.
318.
Dragon, somebody was asking if you had levels on IEP.
15 has to hold for 17.
Thank you.
Getting warm.
Drink your water.
Oh yeah.
I think IEP might make one more dip below 15 here. 1484, 1480. Okay. VTEC looks like it's fucking struggling to fill these gaps down.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I concur. Celsius.
It just looks like it's fucking. I've never seen so much pressure on a stock. Like they're like it's just squeezing. Like is this not squeezing?
It's not. Doesn't look like it is right now.
Shit.
Intel. Come back to 2244 maybe. Set some stops.
Sober totally dead. Yeah, below 12 it is, yeah.
I don't like the volume dying off on Reddit here. Below 80.
Fuck yeah, Allen. Good shit.
Allen.
Allen. The boy.
Okay. First baby gap filled on VTEC. Need a solid fill at 140 and then hopefully bounce back up.
Is the buy volume dying off on this fucking thing or what?
Mm-hmm. As of right now, it appears so.
That's not good, is it?
I mean, it's only traded the float like 54 times so far today. So there's volume. Here's a first buy candle coming back. I still think we see 140. I'd rather see 140 before 159 where that gap up is.
I thought it filled it like 3 times though.
It didn't get a hard fill like wick to wick.
It needs to close the wick.
Yeah, I mean, not like these aren't certain. I mean, these are tail gaps. There's no like hard gaps, which are the ones that I'm like absolutely certain about.
Does anybody have levels on FLR
Come the fuck on.
or
Buddy.
a swing?
Come the fuck on. Shania Twain, do it for Shania. Do it for my family. I'm a family man.
VTEC. There's a little bounce.
There we go. Come on.
Didn't fill 140 though.
It's at the fucking point of fucking no return. Send it.
False.
Send it.
There is no such thing.
Send it.
It does not appear drug is coming back.
Send it.
I did just look. It said it was a volatility halt. It didn't say the time.
Oh,
though.
it's back. It's back. 62.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Did we just say we did? Holy fuck. Okay.
69 it tapped on the top of that wick.
Well, it's halted. My shit
All right,
says
Yoda.
62.
69 intact.
That was for real what he sounded like.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious.
I pulled a
62.10.
thou right there.
62.10's the high I see, but
Pulled a thou right there, claiming it was
yeah,
time and it wasn't.
yeah.
Really weird. I'm in Thinkorswim. It says 69.
Yeah, that I was I'm sure mine does too then. I'm looking. Yeah, it does. 69 is definitely the highest fill.
Damn.
So, wow. Okay.
69.
Fucking nice.
Shit's hilarious.
Yeah, on the ticker too. Drug. Let's go. I mean, we win. Like we won. Call it a day.
I might have to trim.
69. Some drug? You talking about drug?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Damn, Vix.
What'd you get in that bird?
Higher than I wanted to.
Yeah, still looking good.
But I'm
for
still
now.
up a pretty good amount.
Yeah, looking good for now.
I didn't get much. It was more of a gamble.
No,
so.
definitely. FLR.
Dragon, where'd you get filled on drug for your buy?
Probably a good spot to take profit
didn't.
here. Might get a
No,
little
like originally.
Oh, 416 is my average.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
You were so close to getting a 420.
All right, VTEC.
I know.
Going for the gap
And then
fill.
you could have sold at 69. and
Bounce
gotten
back up. Bounce back the fuck up.
And my life would be complete.
See, this is what we didn't want. Come on, bounce the fuck back up, dude. Don't break down, please.
This is it. This is our next make or break.
Dragon, what were you saying about FLR?
I don't really see. I mean, it's had such a strong day. What was it? Gapped up on Wednesday.
Beautiful. Come on, buddy.
I see support where it bounced, so 53.5 down to 52 if it really did. But if it's breaking out for a swing, I mean, my target would be 59.
Okay.
So like I don't hate 53.5 to 59, potentially 63.
Okay.
I can take a look quick at that.
Come on.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I was just curious.
VTEC's fucked. Come on, buddy.
SPY is just cancer.
I mean, I was looking at some leaps on it, so it's no
Gotcha.
big deal.
Gotcha. I mean,
Couple months out.
Yeah, it might. I mean, the chart definitely don't look bad for a move like that.
VS just filled the gap down.
Okay, avoid
Come
that
on.
shit.
There's a buy volume. Come on, buddy. Someone get the fucking buyers in here.
Peggy doing decent. Chopping higher, chopping higher. Give us a god candle through
Come on,
13.
dude. Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
dude.
Peggy looking good on volume.
Come
1
on.
to 12.
Heck.
Pegford.
Fucker. Dragon, can you check VTEC real quick? What's your thoughts on that?
1150 VTEC.
It's still on that gap fill. I don't hate it yet, but
Yeah, I mean,
I don't love it.
Yeah.
VWAP.
Right, same. I still, yeah, I'm remaining along above one like 15. Well, my average is 113, but I'm not
Do you
selling.
still think it's possible for this? Do you still think this is consolidating in a bullish way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do. I mean, it's it's doing something very similar to what it did above 112 before it shot up into 168, right? It's just like created a new support level around 130, 135, consolidating. So ideally we see, the same thing, just consolidation finally breaks over and over kind of deal. Peggy breaking. She's trying. Let's go. Volume looking pretty decent. Yeah, increasing into this move. SLRX, good uptrend. Don't look at the daily. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those illiquid. It's in an uptrend. I don't trade these. I'm honestly going to stop looking at a lot of these that people are calling out after a certain point, because it's just help me help you.
I don't know what's happening here, but I'm going to have to get out of this position.
KXIN. For what?
Which one?
Mara. I took like some lottos the other day for today that were not even close. For some reason, they just went in the green, but I'm still like, what, $8 away.
Some just have to take this profit.
Yeah.
KXIN.
You might have just bought them on like rock bottom volatility or something.
Yeah, KXIN needs volume.
Mara's running right now, 19, getting
Damn,
there.
Nice.
They just went green in my port, and it confused me.
Holy shit, news! Fuck yeah!
Wow, yeah, beautiful.
Well, that's nice.
362% gain in about 4 seconds.
4 seconds. Wow.
232 on
Sell.
news. Oh, but there's those gaps further up.
Drug is live. 64, 65.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
72 is the breakout level or top. So like 73 has to break with momentum. But if it does, I'm really hoping 120 just gets blown through. And I probably will be scalping this up.
Drug filled that gap.
Wait, what was the level for drug again? Was it
72.
70?
So over
72?
73 is like decent confirmation.
Okay.
Give the penguin his bag.
He wants it. Oh yeah, he
You
did
need
just
to move the penguin up.
he almost got his bag into 70. And then we'll
What the
move
fuck
on.
is AMC doing? Damn it.
The penguin always gets his bag.
Gets what he wants.
He's a good penguin.
He's a good boy.
Mm-hmm. Drug. Yeah, the order book is... Dude, yeah, nobody's selling this fucking thing. People are buying 4,000 lots on... Or 4,000 shares on... Actually, it might be lots. Yeah, at $66 fucking dollars on the buy side at the ask. Oh, that is the bid, but yeah, dude, wild.
What's the buy side looking like for VTEC?
$1.45.
Are there buy orders or are people fucking being dicks?
Why is this Zoom thing's like kind of, I don't know that, why have I never known that's the thing? No, it's not. Order book ain't lit up, or at least the active trader shit ain't lit up like it like drug is. But I mean, it's showing, yeah, it's just a battle back and forth, consolidating. Buyers are winning from my perspective.
BS, I got it going back to 392. $1 from here.
Do you like that coil on Spy Dragon?
I mean, I don't like it for my short thesis, but for if I was bullish, yeah.
I'm not in it right now, but
Yeah, it does look good. I mean, so I have 583.5, like is the anchored VWAP from the all-time high, so it's coiling above that. So yeah, I'm with you.
This stock can make me fucking puke. I could throw the fuck up watching this.
I could throw the fuck up. It's just slow moving. Slow movious.
But there's so much volume on it.
News is looking great like Frosted Flakes. Let's go T-Bull. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean that could literally, that looks exactly like drug right before it made its move to take out the high. So
it's gonna go 132. It's gonna get a pullback. I mean 232, get a pullback, and then 280.
Gang.
What looked like it?
News.
VTEC did?
N-U-Z-E.
Or it might just send to 280. Who fucking knows?
NUZE.
Oh, NUZE.
Yeah, it's curling really nice. Really good support at 150.
Meme Friday.
Meme fucking Friday, dude. Give it. All right. I have not looked at chat in fucking hot hours. I never buy options outside of SPY, but AMC I had to buy November calls. Thesis is 8 retest. It'll eventually pop. Yeah, it's gotten a solid move off of 4. I don't hate the idea at all.
Here comes news.
I like
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, Brian, that's, I mean, we're seeing that live. We're seeing that live. But a great, I mean, again, so.
Oh shit! VTEC just fucking
VTEC.
bumped.
Yep.
Is it fucked?
Might be.
Might be.
Nice. I just got a portion of my paycheck in here.
Nice.
Buying more.
Come on, dude. Come on. Buy it up.
Wow, dude.
Is there a gap fill down there or something?
Nope.
So now this is bearish.
Yeah.
Trey, what'd you say
Well,
news was going to dip to and then come back?
I
Fuck.
thought news was going to go up to 232, get a little pullback, probably like a really hard quick drop, and then 285.
Well, it just did a hard, quick drop to $2.
Yeah. I still think it's on the way to that 232.
SMR.
God damn it, dude.
Had to hit the, what is this? Drug, yeah, all-time high, 69.
Fuck.
Yeah, we got to stop talking about drug.
God damn it.
My penis is shrinking.
God fucking damn it, dude. Well, I just lost a shit ton of money.
On news,
Fuck.
news could get a pullback to 150, but we'll see.
Still fucking doing nothing. I wish TradingView showed the $69 high. That would be cooler.
Dragon, what do you think about this halt down?
VTEC, I mean, it's still above my support level. Like, I'm long from 113, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's, I mean, I'm not going to, I have a stop at break even. That's, yeah. So above there, I mean, it's support.
Yeah, it could halt, gap down, stop people out, and then run back up. I mean, that's what I would look for here. Now it's halted.
SPY
Yeah,
looking like
halted too.
SPY trying to make that move.
VTEC, Drug, Peggy all halted right now, as well as Sober.
Damn. Sober got halted.
Well, it's not moving. Maybe it's
yeah,
not.
I think there's just no volume there.
Okay. Come on, Reddit. Get through 80.
Oh yeah, I gotta use the block command. Let's see. Where's the? God damn it! No beta. Was it exclamation movers? There's probably people.
Bulls Trader says 120. I see support.
Yeah, I mean that. Like I said earlier, that was the consolidation. Like consolidated above, made the move. Aklo still going. Yeah.
Motherfucker, dude. Oh, it's not good. No bueno.
NVDA still chilling, dude. Damn. When is anything gonna move, man? Come on. When volatility in the market? Peggy back below 10. And open. That's right, because it was halted. Don't like that. Below 22. Oh yeah, BYON. What's up? Nada. This shit halted into 1050 and came right back. Or not halted, opened in 1050.
Buy, getting some volume. Oh, disappeared. It's going down.
Come on, VTEC. Fuck. Do not. I did not need this in my fucking life. Oh, man. Motherfucker, dude.
Vote for a gap up.
Fucking could open at $2. Just be ready.
You know when it's going to open up? Do you know when the halt's going to come undone?
Oh, any second.
I need a little case study on drug. What was the thing that told you this shit's about to fly? It was the volume that day.
119, 121, 120.
So this is definitely something. I mean, again, like, and again, for anybody like do all of us a favor, like, for real, be part of the team. I love you, I love you, I love you, but like, learn what to look for when you're calling out tickers. I personally don't want to be looking at, you know, every ticker, you know, illiquid bullshit, right? It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of your time. So what?
VTEC on, VTEC's done.
If it loses 112, 110, yeah.
Come on, one fucking please.
In drug's case, this thing had a very strong move on Monday the 14th. It ran in pre-market from low of $1 to 360 by the end of the day. You see the volume here, right? The following day, it started flying. So it ran from 250 to, you know, 6, 7. I mean, even, yeah, whatever, into $6 on way more volume. You see how even at fucking 9:30 a.m., an hour into the market, this had 10 times the volume it had the previous day. That told me that this is a, you know, people are interested. There's volume coming into the stock, and it ran again from, obviously, we all know, fucking flu. Now on drug today, all I wanted was to be above the anchored high VWAP from all-time high, which was at about $30. I said volume above $30 looks good for a move, and boom, you know, 100-something%. So that was like, it's all volume. It's all volume. So now, please, when you're looking at tickers, if something's moving, look at the ticker and see if there's volume. And if it's looking illiquid like this, like, don't send it to me. I don't trade this. Y'all can trade these and get dunked on. You know, I don't do that shit. So help me help you, please, all of us. It'll save us all a lot of time. Like Wint yesterday, like, again, like, it's made a decent move, but this is garbage. Like, if you want to trade this shit, I mean, go for it, but I don't.
It's at 112, 113, 111.
Jimmy, solid bounce.
We need a solid bounce from VTEC, right?
Yeah, we need it. Yeah, I mean, under its consolidation.
Is this fucked? Is this fucked? God damn it, dude.
Stop losses, bro. If you don't have a stop loss, you're going to get fucked.
Here we go. There's a bounce.
What do you use to see volume on stocks? I mean, I use the SADI volume, but I mean, it's just volume. Like, I think almost every ticker has volume. And like, just do some comparisons, especially on momentum stocks, right? especially on momentum stocks. Like look at again, look at costs from the time it ran from 4 to whatever, right? $4 to $18, whatever the fuck. Look at the volume. Now look at the next 3 months and nothing happened, right? If you see this, don't call this ticker out. Set a volume alert above where it's been having volume, and when volume spikes, then you can call it out, right? But like the ticker dies if there's no volume. So that's, I mean, it's so simple to look for, right? Just if there's, and you can look at average daily volume, like you can look at, learn how to use anchored volume profile. That's a great idea for T-Bull. Yep.
We need the buyer to show up here.
They don't, stocks don't move on no volume. We need the volume. Drug looking a little shaky into that rejection. I don't know if it's halted or not still. Yeah, no, it's not. But pretty strong rejection. Say support looks like it's around
What I missed.
$45
Catheter precision just tanked.
if it came there.
I can't find. I'm trying to use Thinkorswim, and I can't find where my option went.
It disappeared. Peggy back above 10, still flirting with 10.
What?
Peggy can do it. Let's do it.
Where is it?
Come on, news.
Come on, VTEC. Get above 120 again.
Survive.
Survive. It's literally just flirting with 110, dude. It's just on that level you were talking about.
Could you tell us again what to look for related to tickers? Could you
That's a
tell us
broad
again
question.
related to tickers and volume? Okay, yeah. So pull up the stream. Everybody who wants to help the community, wants to become a better trader, wants to learn something, pull up the stream real quick and I'll show you the 2 perfect examples of what not to look for, or what to avoid and what to look for. This is momentum trading, right? Momentum trading. Stocks that run 100, 200, 300% plus and then tank the very next day. I typically don't trade these day after day. Like typically I wouldn't be looking at news after it dumped from 345 down to 128. I mean, it's showing up volume and it's making a good move. All about it. Love it, right? But there are certain things you look for, and it's just easier to make fucking money. It's really that simple. It's easier to make money. You don't want to be stuck in a stock down hoping that it goes back up. You want to buy a good level. You want volume to be there, and you want to get out with profit. Easy, right? Okay, the 2 we're going to look at are costs. Cost is actually a good example both ways. Cost is a good example of...
Except for it's kind of a liquid.
No, yeah. I just mean the volume showing up. It's a good example.
Gotcha, yeah.
It's a good example of in a liquid stock that.
Hi.
Oh,
She's out. Okay, excuse me.
oh no.
Here, let me get in front of you. Quick.
Okay,
Is
so
everything okay?
yeah, I hope everything's okay. It sounded like a dog got out, maybe.
Husky alert.
So cost, yes, cost is definitely a liquid, 100% agree. But what we saw here was, it's a good example because it got the volume spike back in May. It ran from $2.43 to $6, and then volume was gone. It didn't do shit. What happened when volume came back, right? Volume came back and this thing flew another fucking, like, this is what you want to see. Now, if you had called out costs anytime between May 16th to July 3rd, I mean, you shouldn't have, because there's no volume, right? You're not getting anything. Yeah, it ran $4 to $6. Cool. Like, trade that. But if you didn't sell $6 because, you know, you wanted it to go to Valhalla, you got bagged and it went lower. How did it go higher? It went higher because there was higher volume, right? Now, cost is also a great example of an illiquid piece of shit stock, because what happened when volume fell off? The thing went from $18 down to $6. And again, yeah, it had bounces, but I mean, if you want to trade $4 bounces on a illiquid swing over the course of a month, I mean, be my guest, but I don't do that shit. Like it fell off. There's no volume, no price action, no money to be made, right? Now drug, big fucking move. Again, big fucking move from $1 to almost $4. The very next day saw 10 times the volume, right? This is massive. This is why we bought it at $4, and then that happened. Now, the following days had no volume. Price went lower, 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 right? So a really illiquid stock, like I showed earlier, WINT, yes, someone called this out yesterday at, say, 85 cents. It made a run to $1, but this is what Austin's losing his mind over right now. This bullshit fucking trading price action. If you bought it at $1, you probably got stopped out at 85 cents, and then it ran to 115. Now it's back at 85 cents. It's fucking trash. And why is it trash? There's no volume. There's no fucking volume. So it's very simple. It's on the bottom of almost every chart in every platform fucking ever. If you don't see volume and it looks like this, just fucking avoid this. Nobody wants to trade this. You're gonna get bagged 9 out of 10 times. And that's not momentum trading. Where's the momentum? That shit ain't fucking moving. It took 6 days. I mean, shit. It took 10 days to run 50%. I'm looking for 200% runners on the day, right? That's the type of stuff we want to be trading. So volume.
Come on. The buyers come the fuck in on this stock. Sitting there at 110.
Recap. Look at the volume before sending a ticker. And I mean, just get back, practice. It's practice, right? I'm not upset to be looking at these, but I want to help you help all of us, right? If we spend half the day looking at illiquid tickers that don't really have any ability to make us money, then we're wasting half the day. So the better we all get, the more money we
God.
get. You good?
Did you hear all that?
Yeah, you good?
We're just a little, not all.
Oh.
Huskers on the loose.
Good?
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, sudden
So-
bursts of volume. Yep, sudden bursts of volume, consistent volume. Yeah, trending
Volume.
volume, higher volume. Like you see, like I always say, trending volume, trending price. If price is going up and volume's going up, that's a good thing. If price is going up and volume's going down, that's a sign of caution. Definitely a sign of caution. If price is going up and there's no volume, I mean, buy it and get dunked on. Watch. You can prove it for yourself.
Paper trade one. See what happens. Bitcoin 68.5 almost.
There's some really great. I mean, I even have been pulling up the Webull scanner, the like most active tickers. That's a great spot to look. Most active means high volume.
Mm-hmm.
So you can look at like Jet AI today has massive volume. It's down. It spiked in pre-market or even spiked into open, and volume died off. But it's like that's those are tickers that I would look at to be like, okay, is volume here? Is it gonna show back up?
Yeah, I got bagged 40 grand, just lost 40 grand on that.
Did you just get out?
Yep. So I thought I was
yeah.
going to hold against 110, but that's it. Fuck, man.
Most active volume's good.
You get the next one, man.
Yeah, you'll get another one.
More trades. Spider. Yeah, it's kind of making that move, Berg, but it's still even choppy. Like it's not even
I
a
know. I don't want
breakout.
to play it.
It's gay. Like you can't even. You would have already had to get out, I feel like, to make money. Otherwise, you're probably sitting on a red position.
That's unfucking believable.
Unless you bought it at the early morning dip.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfucking believable.
No. Truly. Yup. Always can make it back.
Yeah. Yep.
SPY on the 15 is just a V.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
So JDZG has good volume today, but I like the volume indicator I use that shows me buys versus sells, and this is telling me that sellers have been holding this down from breaking out. So what I would like to see is more buy volume come in. I see here, let me pull it up on stream. JDZG. Wait, JDZ.
How did that just fucking die like that, dude? Just so fucking die.
Rejected resistance.
They just wore out buyers.
Yeah. Yeah, damn near. So like looking at this 4-hour on JDZG, again, like let me get this correct, make sure I'm looking at the right things. Why is this here? I think $2 is a big level in JDZG, just support wise. Like it's a solid level to potentially trade off of, but I think the volume looks like, I think sellers have controlled these pops, basically. Now, could they lose control? Where do they lose control? I think they lose control holding $2 and breaking out over 270 again. Volume on it, I mean, volume's here, but again, sellers have dominated below 270. So you want to see that shift. I always like to draw trends, right? Volume has been decreasing since open. Price has been decreasing since open. What do you think you want to see for that to change? Right? Does that make sense? That's very simple. It's like 1 + 1.
Fuck.
On a son of a bitch. One more question about the volume. When we look at the chart, what's the most accurate time frame to see consistency of volume? I flip back and forth. I don't, I'm used to seeing this. Like JDZG, right? Good call out. Syed, like you're right? Yesterday, big pop in volume. This morning, even, arguably even more so, or at least pretty consistent. I would say it's, pretty consistent. Now, since this peak into resistance at 270, again, volume has decreased, price has decreased. What you want to see one of those change, or ideally volume start to pick up and continue to see higher. Yeah, trending volume, right? You want to see volume trending higher. If price, that is it. That is just A+. Like volume trending higher and price trending higher is the most likely scenario you will see continuation on a stock.
Reddit is a good example of that too. Like this morning, the volume just kept dying off, so I ended up getting out, and it kind of dumped here lately.
Let's take a look at Oklo's daily, 4-hour. Oklo's 4-hour. Trending volume, trending price since the $10 break, right? Massive volume. In comparison to what it's seen, it ran from 5 to 10 on no volume in comparison to what came in on that breakout above 10. And you're seeing consistently high volume. That's why it's broken higher. It broke from 10 to 12, pulled back into 11, 11 to 14, up to 16, back to 14, now into 20. That is continuation. That is volume trending. That is price trending. That is what you want to see.
All right, boys. I'm about to go to work. I got to go make some of this money back.
All right, G, shake it off. We'll get it back.
We need a fucking man.
We'll get it back, brother. Take the day.
Yeah.
Take the day. Get the mind right.
Yeah, we need to have a big fucking thing. Like,
it's also some pretty good swing setting up lately.
Yeah, we'll find them, dude.
Market ain't going nowhere.
It's got to be the comeback big time, dude.
Market's not going anywhere, homie.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right, y'all. I'll catch you. Peace. All right, peace.
Later, man.
Yeah, enjoy your weekend, bro.
SPY moving away from VWAP here.
Yeah, there. Yeah, now those would have been paying.
Man,
All right,
that
catch me
sucks.
up.
I hate fucking hearing about people losing money.
Yeah, no, it's not
Yeah,
good
it sucks.
vibes. But I mean, seriously, like stop losses
loss.
are, it's managing shit, right? It's managing shit. No matter what your size is, no matter what you're trading, emotions have no place in trading.
Somebody said the chairman of Oklo is that Sam Altman guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, isn't that the?
ChatGPT guy.
Yeah, okay.
Again,
Did it take a big dump? Or is it still like new highs today?
it pulled new highs today. It pulled back under 20 into like 18, but I mean, I think it's on its way to 22. At 22, I'm gonna look potentially at a rejection.
I didn't even know it went above 20 for a sec.
Not that I'm not gonna short it, but if I think we could see a correction off 22, it might be solid re-entry longer term.
Yeah.
Damn, SPY. What you doing?
What's good, guys?
What up, McLovin?
Hey.
Oh, man. Another day. It's Friday, baby.
Hell yeah, fucking Friday. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hey,
So-
I love the stuff you were talking about on the volume stuff. I'm interested to see how Lucid plays into like your volume, because honestly, man, like it was on the volume like scanners yesterday, and for it to have massive amounts of volume and still continue going down is interesting to me. So I wanted to get your take on that. I mean, I'm still like I'm a new trader myself, so like this kind of stuff is interesting.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, again, I use this SADI volume because it gives at least a perspective. I don't think it's not perfectly accurate. If you look at the daily candle on Lucid, it's showing you basically 90% of that gap down day was 90% of 220 million volume was sellers. Now I don't get into analyzing the volume thing, the stack or whatever like that, right? I don't get into saying, oh,
Jimmy volume. Sorry.
You're good. Don't apologize ever.
Relative to the previous candles.
Yeah, nice little bounce.
It's red.
So I don't go in there like
do you have
trying to break down the map.
on your chart right now? I see Oklo.
Yep, I have yeah. Hop in the Discord visual.
Oh, you're doing it there?
Yeah, it's in the main VC. It's all caught up.
Bad. If you're talking, the YouTube stream's a little bit delayed.
Yeah, so Discord it should be a lot closer in time. So on JDZG, for y'all that want to see volume pick up on JDZG, look at the volume from open, 8:30 a.m. my time, 8:30 Central. Volume has been trending down since 8:30. Price has been trending down since 8:30. You need that volume to break trend. You want to see a 200,000 volume candle on the 5-minute or higher. Like you want that trend to change. Otherwise, don't expect JDZ. Like yes, it just bounced from 186 to 220, but if you want this thing to break $3, that's what you're gonna look for. I like big movers because they're easier to make money on, right? I want to trade a stock that runs $5, not 10 cents. Personally, I just think it's easier to make money. And super bad. Okay, yeah. So Lucid. So like this is, I guess what I'm pointing out here on using this is like this isn't gospel. This is showing me crazy math. Again, I don't look at this and say, oh, it needs to get 200 million in buy volume to overcome that. I don't think that works like that. I mean, it might, but I don't think so. So looking at the 4-hour, there was pretty heavy buy volume off of like 260-ish. But I mean, it was a big sell-off, obviously. The way I look at this now is like, I mean, it's gonna need time to digest that move unless earnings on, you know, a catalyst, unless earnings on November 7th basically, you know, is fantastic. What I look for here is if it's gonna sweep the structure, right? If it's gonna change structure, which would be taking out the all-time low at 229. If it does not, then you have basically unlimited upside, right? For what the potential in this company can do after this massive sell. What was the reason for the sell-off? It wasn't dilution.
I don't know. I think they were just like selling to get some capital. Or
Oh,
something.
so it was dilution. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So it was dilution. With that being said, I mean, I guess in this context, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really be looking at volume as much because this is less of a momentum stock and more just something that needs to hold structure in order to remain bullish above the all-time low.
Okay.
And I mean, yeah, it's below all anchored VWAPs. Guess what I would, maybe it's a zigzag down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, volume's less helpful on these in this kind of circumstance, I guess, or at least I personally don't use it a ton in these circumstances, other than to say like, okay, that was a fucking fat sell off, right? Like that was, and obviously if it's dilution, it's good for the company. So I would just say, I mean, fuck, where'd it go? Yeah, if it's gonna hold 250 or not, that would be basically my line in the sand.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I just saw it pop up on like one of the volume scanners yesterday, so I thought it might get a little pop, but it did not. So,
and I mean, sometimes, so let's assume, or let's just, you know, play the scenario that next week this gap's up to $3, right? In that instance, the way I would look at this volume, again, if that happens, I'm not saying that I think it will. It possibly could, absolutely. But this could just be the algorithm filling out a pattern. Like let's say off of 250, it's again going to bounce from 250 to go to $3. I would look at this massive volume spike as a fake out right off of 260 into 290. They sweep it lower, to stop everybody out, get the liquidity, fill the pattern, and then reverse it. Trey might be a good person to have an opinion on that kind of stuff. I don't, because he's just, I mean, so Lucid in particular, like, right, it had dilution, it bounced, and then sold off further on less volume, right? Because it is less volume today, and it did make a new low.
Yep.
So like, yeah, I mean, again, like basically, I'd be looking at 250 to see if that holds and would be bullish above there, I guess. But I don't know what it is. I guess I just like if you have a way of looking at scenarios like this, like you bought MBLY, right? Like you just bought MBLY and it reversed on strong volume after a really hard sell-off, right? That would be a move I would compare to this one, where it's obviously that was a lot quicker. And I mean, I would imagine you just had a thesis of buying near 11 regardless, or there was a gap there or something, right?
Yeah, I had a target. I can't remember what it was, but it was around 11.
So yeah, I mean, I would look personally. I would look more at structure here. That's where I would like. In these scenarios, it's more about structure for me. My risk would be, you know, like I said, not much lower than 250 with potential to run back up to 4 longer term, but.
Gotcha. So your momentum stuff really doesn't apply for this particular setup.
Right.
Gotcha. Cool, man. Well, I appreciate you going over that.
Yeah, definitely.
The thing with trading momentum stocks, I just wanted to mention is, you know, a lot of people get tempted to add on the way up, which I do it. I do it, I mean, almost every time when it's like a strong runner. But I'm also setting close limits right below where I bought in. And then after it moves up enough, then I move it to a few cents over my buy-in. I move my stop up. And I mean, it's like you're constantly like moving stops and managing orders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if you're going to add on the way up, it's more important than ever to manage your risk.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You
could essentially, erase all your gains by doing that. And I mean, even go into the red. But
I think that's the key with all momentum stocks is you're having to manage it constantly.
God, like,
Yeah.
like I know, half the time I wake up and I buy stocks and I go play fucking Diablo. But if I'm like in active like momentum trading or whatever, I'm not leaving my computer for a fucking second.
I will start implementing that on the next one then.
Oh, super bad. Mute your Discord chat for me, please.
I'm not advising people add on the way up because I mean it's not that simple. Like I don't just see a God candle, I start adding, I wait for a pullback, add, and then I mean.
Yeah, it also really depends on where your initial entry was.
Oh,
like
PG, YouTube.
Oh, am I also not muted?
Yeah, thank you guys. It just echoes for me.
Sorry about that.
No, don't. No, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, PG. Go ahead.
Still trying to find the mute button.
Yeah.
It's right next to the.
I think you got it.
The
it says
red
you got
X.
it. At least on the Discord.
My shit says it's muted.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I might have been echoing through McLevin's.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, I was just gonna say that the adding scenario on the way up is totally different depending on if you got in an entry like on the bottom or not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's why, like, when I see stocks like they're already up, well, depending on if it's a shitco or like if it's a good company and it's already up, 10-15% on the day, even if I think it's gonna go 25, I'm not gonna jump in there. I mean, I'll look at risk and reward, but having that core position to trade off of is big for me. So I know that I have at least I can set my stops to. But yeah.
Grove getting some action.
Good shit.
What's getting action?
Grove. I don't know how long ago this was. It might have been a bit ago. I'm just rereading some shit.
Hey.
I think that was about the time McLevin jumped in.
What's going on with VTEC?
I don't know. What's it at?
VTEC?
It's under $1. My dog got out, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
wondering?
Are you trading it?
Well, I have it, but I wasn't managing it because I was trying to
deal with the dog. Yeah.
Oh my god, adrenaline's still pumping.
Yeah.
She hangs out in the hallway, so the neighbor accidentally let her out. So, yeah.
Thanks, Ozair.
I think VTEC lost steam
last
time I looked at it.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, be cautious, especially below $1. If it gets back above 112 and volumes there, I mean, I may not be interested in a re-entry, but other than that, I'm avoiding it.
All right, just trying to remanage, get everything back to where. And I had a friend fly in from Cali, and he was downstairs staying with my best friend, so I got distracted.
He was staying in the Netflix home base.
Yeah, the Netflix home base. Him and his wife. Man, that gets your blood going.
Just a heads up for everyone. Another reason to have a stop is in case your dog gets out.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't lose a lot. I'm in at like 120. So it didn't stop me out, but
no, I know, but because of VTEC, we were actually talking about stops.
Oh, okay. Wow, imagine that.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, everybody knows I will share charts and go over the levels. I mean, I trade level to level. That's what I do. Like I rarely, I don't as much as Trey has a fantastic fucking system for adding on the way up. I personally try to avoid it because it's the psychology for me. I just like trading my levels. Like I will buy the level. Like today on VTEC was just one of the most perfect examples. I missed the initial run. up into, I mean, I caught it from like 110 to 140, but had my 112, 110 area, it consolidated above there. I don't even think like I could have had a stop at 10%, I could have had a stop at 20%, which you absolutely should. And it never even went from my entry, never even went 8% lower, right? So even with a hard stop, which I very rarely will use, that's how I trade. I buy when I'm at support. I set my stop mentally or hard stop. In this case, it would have been about 20% loss on my equity, and I just sat there. I literally sat and watched it run up to 140, come back down to 106, didn't get stopped, chop, boom, move up to 168. I had understood my risk from the fucking second I bought it. I knew if it hits this target, I'm out. I knew how much I was going to lose, and I got fucking paid. Right?
Great trading plan.
I mean, you have to have that shit, dude.
Yep.
Like
Dragon's a purist, and he gets off to seeing that green that buy arrow at the bottom and the sell arrow at the top.
Absolutely. And like, yeah, I got stopped out on the rest of my shit. Could I have made more money? Absolutely. Should I have stopped out sooner? Probably. But again, my risk was defined. I never even got close to hitting my stop. And I made some money, but I trade every trade like that. Trey trades every trade through his system, the way he explained it. If he's trading momentum or whatever, like he trades that system.
I don't up for every stock or every position, but I do it when I see a nice setup that I like.
Yeah, and you know how to do it. That's my point over everything, right? You know how to do it. You know how to manage the risk of the ad. You know to set for this buy, you have a stop here. Like that's a whole fucking system, and it's complex as fuck. But it
especially
works
if you
very
choose
well.
to size above what you normally size because you feel like extra good about something. That's when it's even more important if you do have a system to use the system.
Yeah,
for sure.
You don't. There's always going to be trades where you kind of like wing it, and you're like, whatever. There's a little yellow thing. I'll just, do this one by feel. But like, the more serious it is, the more a system will really define your risk, like you're saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because when you're a system, you're like a computer, and then you can predetermine how upset you will be if you lose.
Right. And if you don't, you don't know. Right? Like if you don't take into account how much money, like you should literally plan to lose money every trade you take. Because that's the reality. Like you're either going to make money or lose money. Do you know how much you're going to lose? Do you know how much you're going to make? That's what I mean, and that's my issue. That's one of my bigger issues is not take, like, again, SV the other day, I didn't sell in time. I could have made fucking way more than I did. VTEC today, I could have made, I did a little bit better job.
Yeah, VS, I sold, I watched it go right over the peak and then sold for like half of what I could have made.
Right. My problem is sometimes I don't sell early enough. Sometimes I sell too early and I go back and forth with that. But I know my buys, my entries have limited downside, right? And that's why that's why I sit here and trade all day, because I can just in and out. Some days I get really, I've had really bad days where I feel like I just lose every fucking trade or whatever, but those have become few and far in between because I stick to my system, I stick to my rules, and I know my risk. I can take a really bad day. I can take two really bad days every 2 weeks and be okay, just knowing that my system is, Damn, Sal, I love you, bro. You're too nice. But yeah, man, like, fuck. Like Trey said, nobody wants to lose money. I don't like hearing people lose money. Like,
Unless it's a douchebag like Portnoy or somebody.
It's like kind of entertaining.
yeah, exactly. Fuck that guy. Fuck his money. Give me his money.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people lost money on Save, fucking following him into that trade.
Dude, that thing.
Oh, like pre-bankruptcy announcement?
Yeah, like $4, wasn't it? $2.50 maybe.
Yikes.
Somebody was talking to me about it, and by the time I even looked at the stock, it was down like 25% from where he bought in, and I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I'll take a swing from here." I fucking crushed it. Just don't be retarded. That's the number one rule.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah.
And if you are retarded, know that. Like, I know I'm fucking retarded. That's why I built the rules that I have. Like, for real. You know, like
So you follow them.
Yeah, like I built my system for myself, right? Because I know how I am with my shit, and and I'm not fucking perfect. I still fuck up all the time.
Hey PG, also by the way, Ozair muted you.
Oh, that's why my shit started working in Discord?
Yeah.
Like, did he mute me? I don't know when that happened, because every time I looked at this, the little mic had the line across it.
I don't know. I was just reading through the chat, and it says I muted you.
Got you. Well,
Been a server muted. You just got yelled at.
How do you deal with stop losses on options? That's, I mean, again, it's the exact same thing. It's a lot more management because of the volatility on them, but it comes down to choosing the right contracts, choosing the right amount of contracts, having the ability to scale in or scale out. I mean, it's complex, but if you can't do it with shares, you're not going to be able to do it with options. So I would start there, right? Options are, it's the exact same system I have for shares. It's just got 10 different steps because there's so much more. Oh my god, spot. Well, actually, NVIDIA is just the ugliest fucking shit I've seen in a long time.
Oh, what's she doing?
Just the price action since open. Like, what the fuck is that?
I gotta check.
But again, it's about sizing. It's about choosing the right contracts. It's about having, you know, I don't like hard stops. So, and with options, especially short dated, I use $500 increments roughly to size in and understand my risk. I take 50%. I can handle a 50% loss on a 0 DTE trade I'm taking. So I know right away if I put $500 up, I'm planning to lose 250. Do I lose more than that sometimes? Fuck yeah. But I also don't lose 5 times in a row because of my system. I buy support long and I short resistance short. And that's how, again, my risk is defined in that sense.
Yeah, with options it's a little more complicated, right?
Way more complicated.
Because like obviously, depending on the type of contracts you're trading, whether it's like 0 DTs or 1 DTs, or if you're swinging longer things, your percentage like threshold that you're willing to stop out at is going to be totally different. And but other than that, like probably less likely doing it with you're probably still doing with 0 DTs, but it's like a combination of having your like percent thresholds that you're willing to lose on the contracts.
In dollar.
Mine with like if you're watching a ticker, you've got levels on that ticker. So even if you're seeing the ticker go down and your contract's losing some money, you're watching the underlying, not necessarily the contract all the time to see if it's going to get a bounce. Setting mental stops and shit like based off of the underlying levels.
I think too, watching contract premium, like watching the chart in premium helps like so much for me.
Oh, I'd also like watching the chart, but you just can't really do levels on it so much because of theta, right? So you're not going to get like a linear Like you can't really do like Elliott wave on.
No. Well, actually, you kind of can.
You could if it's
rough.
far out in time enough.
Right. If there's enough history on the contract, yeah. Sometimes I will do it just to even like get a buy zone. Like, okay, here's how I'll do it. If I'm
you just can't
planning
do
on
all betas eating it, right?
Right. If I'm planning on shorting 585, I'll pull up the 585 at the money puts. I'll look at the price action. You can do some Elliott wave shit, but let's just say I like see a fifth wave on the contract premium into, but anywhere between $1.20 and 80 cents, right? I will take that into consider. I'll look at, okay, based on waves, and it kind of matches with like the pattern I'm seeing, exactly like you said, right? Watching the underlying.
That'll match up. Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I'm like, okay, they're at $1.20. I want to be buying below 90 cents if this is going to play out. So that helps with my patience. I just throw buy orders out there. And then if and when that starts to happen, we come into the level, I see the price action I like, then I can, size in or adjust or cut it or whatever. Damn, UPST's been volatile the last day. 2 days. Appreciate you, Benjamin, man. Hell yeah. Now we're all, we're not in this together. We're all obviously individual traders, but the markets, yeah, help us. You guys do help me. Like, fuck, I wouldn't have found drug if it wasn't called out by, but like, I wouldn't find anything really. I don't really look at shit. I haven't even been charting. So like, especially momentum, like, but yeah, the better we can all be individually.
More money we'll make.
Yeah, exactly. And again, the easier it is, like simply with, again, with momentum stocks, man, like for momentum, you need volume. If you want to trade momentum, look for stocks with volume and avoid the ones that don't have volume. Again, I really hope I beat it home that like what to avoid. Like you really don't want to be buying a stock and waiting for the move. Some people like that shit, but like we want moves intraday.
The waiting for the move is like a slippery slope because especially if you're like, it just maybe had some volume and it did a run up on the volume and then now it's like slowly bleeding out on low volume and you're like, all right, there's like not massive sell volume, like all it needs is that next wave of buy volume.
Yep.
And you're just watching it bleed out until you've patiently watched like a 30% decline.
Right. And
then you're like, oh fuck.
Right. And it's hoping's not a strategy, right? You can't hope for volume to come in. Trade what has volume. Yeah, Trey and I both talk about that all the time. Just, you can't, like, I'm sure Trey has, I'm sure some of you have been in a stock where you actually can't sell it because there's no market. Like that's the risk you run if you're playing with shit that doesn't, have volume. Contracts, I've had that shit happen. Contracts plenty.
Bitcoin new day high.
Ooh, almost 69K. 69 on drug and 69 on Bitcoin in the same day.
Bullish.
Don't short it.
Full port.
Man, Reddit continues to find that 80 level and bounce.
What is this?
That's all-time high-ish, isn't it? Or did it hit 85 at some point?
Dragon was saying earlier he liked it to go over 81.
81 would be a little pivot.
I had some 80 calls. I cut them a little bit earlier, but I'm still keeping an eye on it in case I want back in.
Where are we at with Peggy? I don't know. I haven't looked. We're still, but I haven't heard my stop loss get hit. So
11.
Oh, it's at 11. Let's go. Yeah, again, so take a trend line, draw a trend line from the highest volume spike, which was at, on my chart, 8:54 a.m. Draw that trend line down the volume, and you can see that just recently on the, what is it, 10:56 a.m. candle, we had the highest volume candle since 10 a.m. So it took an hour to get a 40,000. This is 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm on the 2 minute. Now I'm on the 1 minute. The 10:57 a.m. candle was, my shit shows 32,000, but I don't know if it's accurate, whatever. But again, it was the highest volume candle since, yeah, around 10 a.m. So basically an hour of nothing between 10 and 11 a.m., which shows you in the price action, right? It traded sideways, didn't fucking move. Traded in a, I mean, I guess it's a dollar range, but either way, we want more than that. But now you're seeing volume come in and it's tracking higher. That's, I mean, that's what you want to see. You want to see it continue to trend up now. Volume continue to trend for price to continue to trend.
What's VTEC at?
It had just rejected that 110 area, I think. VTEC. Yeah, just rejected 112 to damn near the penny, sitting at about $1.
Word.
Dumb question. Do you all listen on Spaces and watch on YouTube on mute? Yes. Or yeah, I think people do different things, but yeah, essentially I would recommend either. I mean, there's going to be a delay if you're in Spaces and on YouTube, so if you're,
Is it when you're just a speaker or is it all around?
I have no idea.
I've
Slightly delayed, and it's more when you're a speaker.
Yeah, exactly. It's like very slightly delayed if you're a listener in Spaces and on watching on YouTube, but it's like 20 seconds delayed if you're a speaker.
Have you, do you know the Discord delay yet?
Virtually none.
Yeah,
it's like a few couple seconds.
So yeah, there's also a stream in Discord that's a lot more caught up.
Think of YouTube as like a TV delay in case someone takes their top off, like the Super Bowl.
Yeah, there you go. Do you mostly trade stocks or options? I mean, lately more stocks because SPY. Like I trade SPY every day, but the past like few days, it really just depends on what's moving. Like if SPY is moving good, I'm trading options on SPY. If fucking what's it called?
No, this is on a Saturday this year.
Yeah, on this year. Yeah. If shit's squeezing like lately, then hell yeah. I mean, I love trading equity. It's so much less risk. I can size in nicer and win stock. Again, it's all about what's moving. If stocks aren't, or squeeze stocks aren't moving, I'm not putting up money on squeeze stocks. I think that comes with like experience in the market, just kind of noticing trends and noticing like, I don't know, following the market, understanding kind of where money is flowing and where it's not.
Give me 69 down.
Dragon, you been going on PP show talking TA at all?
Not in a couple weeks. I think it was like two weeks ago.
Yeah, I knew you were on there.
Rand?
A little while ago.
Wait, was that Randy? Yeah, it doesn't even show you're up here.
Yeah, I don't see Randy. He just snuck in. What's up?
Randy's sneaky.
Can you hear us, Randy?
Spaces are so wonky.
Yeah, dude. Oh, you're in Discord?
Randy's in Discord?
He's in the Discord.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just let him know that if he wants to watch the stream, or if he wants to talk, tell him to get up on the space. But he can watch the stream through there, and ask him to mute on there too, or mute him for me, please. Appreciate you, bro. It's so funny. Oh, here, hold on, I can unmute. Hey, Randy. Hey, hop on the space. Hop on the space and do voice. Mute yourself on Discord. This is just to so people can follow along visually. But I'll talk to you on the space. Yeah, I bet you do. I love you too. Hope you're having a good day, Bags.
Bagarino.
The bag god.
The bagster.
What time is it? 11. Yeah, and I mean shit, volume again, like descending volume on everything into lunch, like volume has trends. Yes, just like this. Wait, did it work? I don't know what's going on. There's Randy.
Oh boy, we're getting deep in the weeds. People are asking for levels on Dogecoin.
Deep in the
Oh
weeds.
boy.
LGHL is breaking out. Yeah, I think I caught him.
QNRX. Got some volume.
QNR. LGHL's too illiquid for me. These are the types of stocks, if somebody put 15 grand on, I mean, it's gonna fucking move it. We don't want that. What was the one ticker, Randy?
Oh, I said QNRX. It got a lot of volume. Around 10.
Yep, that had a good pump today.
Went up, went back down. Maybe a wave 3 coming.
Oh, could be. Yeah, it definitely got a nice high volume.
Got a lot of volume.
It got met with a lot of sellers at 130, so that's definitely some, some caution. I got an anchored VWAP from the low showing resistance at $1, so I would avoid it below $1, but if it pops back above $1 and shows volume for continuation, it could be good. Is it bags or bags for bag holder? Yes, it is. Yeah, Doc, Mr. Bags, Baggy.
Am I echoey?
I don't think so.
Oh, good.
Randy, you feeling all right? Your chest good?
Yeah, I think it was a panic attack.
Gotcha.
Maybe. But yeah.
Dragon, if you were drawing trend lines on the daily chart on Bitcoin, would you be super strict about going wick to wick, or since it's like such a high dollar price, like would you treat the trend as more of like a zone?
Yeah, definitely. I like zones. When I draw them, I'll usually take the top tick and then do it from the site, like the top tick, like I just did on stream. So basically, understanding that this is the resistance trend, nothing below this trend is an actual breakout. But at the same time, like exactly like you said, I'll
Do a little rectangle or something.
Yeah, parallel channel, same 2 points, right? Same 2 points, and then you can draw it inside on one of these, right? Like something like that. That's exactly what I would do. So you're in the breakout zone, right? But it's obviously a descending channel of resistance. And
look at that leading diagonal.
And you see, obviously, it fucking, reject, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, that's typically how I would do. But I do take, the 2 highest points because I just don't think anything, there's no real breakout until it really does break those 2 points and hold it, obviously.
All right, we're getting close.
My goodness.
Should put a penguin on there. Maybe it'll go get him.
VTEC, we're trying to reclaim 112 here. But I do have anchored VWAP from the low of this whole swing showing 120. I have 112-ish. So ultimately, back above 120, it may get interesting. Below that, I would assume low volume bullshit. Hey, much love, Sandman. Hell yeah, appreciate you, bro. Go touch that grass. Enjoy lunch. Hell yeah, man.
Dragon, when you're checking volume, do you use a 3-minute candle on that?
I'll flip back and forth to kind of get a, I'm used to looking at it, so I'm probably,
like 3 minute and an hour.
I mean, I just popped a 5 minute, 3 minute, 1 minute, 1 hour. I'll look at all of them and and kind of gauge you know, again, I'm used to looking at them. That's the difference. So don't expect to look at volume and be like, oh, I can, you know, I can see what Dragon sees the first time. It takes, you know, just like anything, takes practice, takes getting used to. But
Sure.
you know, Peggy's a good example. It obviously has very strong resistance at 12 and 13, but the 3 spikes you see on Peggy have all increased in volume. Now that's not a guarantee saying it goes higher. It's saying that people are interested in this stock. It hasn't completely died off and started to lose support. With no interest, there's still potential here if volume comes in again and can break those levels. But a stock that pumps, you know, and you can look historically too. Like, tell me, like every single one of these stocks we trade in momentum have spiked before and have drilled back even further. Every single one of them. So why would you think, you know, this one's gonna go to 1,000,000? No, it's not. So you have to take in, you know, reality, right? The reality is this stock is going up and it's going back down. So while it's going up, you can make money. You don't want to be around when it's going back down, right? Keep it simple, move on.
VTEC getting a little move here.
Game time. Y'all got any more than 1 minute candles? Yeah. Yeah, but sober below 12 is garbage. Yeah, and there's no volume. So I mean, I would set an alert on 13. Set a volume alert. If volume doesn't spike up, and it's not above 13, it's just probably gonna go back to 7. Fuck yeah, Sparks. Love it, bro. Good shit. Good position to be sitting on. I like it.
Am I retarded?
Yeah.
Why can't I?
Oh my god.
No hesitation.
That was crispy.
No hesitation.
That was clean as fuck,
Damn.
PG.
Damn, PG. Fuck. I think or swim. I can't find my options. Why can't I find my options?
There's a few different windows where you can trade options. It's kind of like customizable to lay it out the way you want it. I don't know how Dragon does it. I like to do in the
I
chart
can't even find it.
page. Do you see the sidebar on the very right side of your screen?
Yeah.
There should be in the middle like a little tab that says options chain.
Uh-huh.
You can do it that way, or what I do is I keep on my charts page, I keep my chart with volume and shit, and then the active trader like ladder on the right side, and then I look through the options chain on the analyze side.
So how do I find options that I'm in?
Oh,
I found it before, but it's
like
not.
your current
You're
position.
talking your positions.
Okay.
Your positions, it's in monitor.
Monitor.
Are you on the app or on desktop?
On desktop.
Okay, yeah, monitor. They call it different shit on the app, I think.
Oh, I found it earlier, but now I'm just discombobulated.
Yeah, in monitor, and then there should be a little thing that says equities and equity options.
Okay.
I'd like to find a swing this afternoon or into tomorrow, but I'm not sure what to go after right now.
Tomorrow? Monday?
Well, yeah. Next trade day. How about that?
Oh, yeah. But speaking of swings, Dragon, do you count the little move Chewy did as kind of retracement back to the 28 level.
Fire. Yes, let's go. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I would. So I'm intrigued. I'm interested to see with this breakdown off of 30 what it really is, because we could. I mean,
It tagged like 28.20 or something like that.
yeah, I like the 28 level, especially if the gamma's looking like that. So I see it one of two ways. We either break down in a 5 from that 31 rejection, 1, 2. This would be 3 down, 4, 5, probably towards 25. Or we got 1 up. This is 2 down from that 27.50 low. So I would be saying like A down, B up, C down here in 5 waves, which should, yeah, take us close to 28. So I'm gonna be definitely watching that 28 level. Let me sweep this liquidity. Peggy getting a little volatile here. I like the chart.
Let's get pegged.
Nah.
What do you have as support for coin?
Oh, nice candle, Peggy. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! That's a owner. Let's go. Coin. Peggy.
Yeah, I guess I was looking at like 210-ish.
All right, Peggy. Again,
12?
12.13 is major resistance. If you're in from sub 10, $2 is not a little bit of money. Taking profit is always a good idea. But 13.50 is the breakout I'm praying for. Nice fucking move. Coin. We're looking for support on coin.
Yeah, I was just kind of looking like between 210, 212.
I actually. So I'm seeing 3 highs on this pattern. So I think below 215 it's gonna correct. So I'd be cautious.
Right.
And I would think it can make a pretty large correction. I actually have this pattern drawn. A diagonal, because I just feel like they're gonna cuck this again. Damn, Peggy got rejected right there off 12. So like I said, perfect area to take some profit if you didn't. Below 215, I think we could correct pretty hard. Above 215, I guess the
negative Vanna for today is 200, and negative Vanna for next week is 180.
Okay. That makes, I mean, that shit. Yep. The move down into 200, bounce to 210, down to 180 would make so much sense to me.
That's kind of what I was wanting to support. I was looking at this downtrend it's on here.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, so I mean, I would hope, like, for my sake to get long, I would hope that we could see sub 200.
Scalp a quick short on it too.
Right.
I just don't want theta burn to happen.
Yeah, definitely not over the weekend. That's a 3rd high also on, well, I guess he didn't take out this one, but yeah, what a rejection. I got $2 candle. NVDA still just hanging around.
guys. Have a good weekend.
You too, bro.
Peace out, Randy.
Gonna get ready for my Taylor concert.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. See y'all later.
Peace out, brother.
Peace out.
Hey, Dragon, it's Shades. How you doing, man?
What's up?
Hey, I sent you a tweet. It's more of like a one-on-one tweet. Whenever you can look at that, it'd be greatly appreciated, and just respond or whatnot.
For sure, man.
Doesn't need to be right now, but just kind of whenever.
Cool, G. Oh yeah.
All right, you got to get back to work. Appreciate you.
For sure,
Be
man.
well, y'all.
Appreciate. Let me get Taco some lunch quick.
Oh yeah, that was a big sell candle on Peggy.
Peggy getting dunked on. No. What was it? 950? Yeah, fuck it below 950. Mm. Peggy, you bitch. For real though. EFSH is moving, has to break over $5. It's already pretty extended and at fucking resistance, so caution, definitely caution. A lot of selling coming in at 465. TVGN still coiling up, trying to hold $2, so yeah, VTEC's trying. Like want it back above 120 though. Volume's been declining since the 6:40 a.m. spike, so we want that to change.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo.
My computer crashed on me.
Oh, no.
Guess I had that shit up and running.
You play that FIFA yet?
Yeah, I got on it last night actually.
Fire.
Yeah, I played a season game. I've never done that, but yeah, it was tough, man. I ended up coming away with the victory though, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Computer crash. Yet another reason for stops.
Yeah, for real. Do you view your post pre-market moves any differently when grabbing levels? No, I like it all for data. And patterns and shit. Yeah, I can see NVIDIA bouncing from maybe getting a run to 140. Let's see. Bana still says SmackDown at 585. Any other considerations for post pre-market price action? I mean, I just take it in, like I said, I look at patterns and shit, so I always use all of it because sometimes I look at it without that data, but yeah, VTEC is still struggling with that level, so it's resistance right now. So I mean,
Dragon, are you any good at those tests where they give you a bunch of random symbols and they ask what's next in the pattern?
bro, that's literally my life. I've literally, I swear to God, as a kid, that was my superpower. So yeah, that's exactly what I feel like has helped me with trading and patterns and shit, is literally that.
I'm pretty sure they use that in ADHD tests, and I failed those when I was a kid. But it wasn't shapes and patterns. It was like a scene of things happening, and it was like, put these in order of when they happened. So it might be a little different.
Coin breaking down off that 215. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was literally sequential shit. Yeah, patterns, numbers, all that shit was always like my favorite. I feel like it makes sense. Oh my goodness.
What?
Taco.
Yeah, Dragon, shoot me your I guess are you PlayStation?
I think he's with Taco, taking Taco out.
Ashley, how'd your NVX go?
Not good.
You say not good?
Not good. Probably not gonna swing those anymore. Fuck. I don't know. I honestly, like, it's not showing up on my Thinkorswim anymore. It's in my Schwab though, and it's saying I'm like not down anything, which is weird. I don't know what, like, it's confusing. But I'm also wicked discombobulated and my blood's still pumping, so.
Does it say 0%?
I can't even find the percentage. I'm all over the place. I probably need to smoke. Last time she got out, she went far.
Shit.
Did you end up finding that your positions in the monitor tab I was talking to you about?
It doesn't even show me a monitor tab.
You're on the Thinkorswim desktop standalone.
Oh no, web.
Oh, yeah, I've never used that.
Do I need to download the desktop?
You don't need to, but
well, if
I
it
feel
means
more
me
comfortable
getting help
running.
from you guys, yeah.
I personally feel more comfortable running like a standalone application rather than relying on like a web browser to
Yeah.
do the processing, because it is doing a decent amount of processing, and like my web browser is busy doing other shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Running fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
What?
Running
There's
Twitter.
supporting Twitter, which is like very hard.
Ashley, did you ever get your oven decided and put in?
What? No, not yet. Not yet. This investor, I'm just waiting for, one big play so I can walk off of this job and be responsible. Because it's not responsible if I walk off.
HEPS getting a little bit of a bid. It held $3 support. Volume needs to continue though. Picking up. It picked up. It needs to continue picking up. Resistance is 360.
You normally don't see Tesla just trading in a range like this over the course of a whole week.
Yeah, this shit's been wild.
I've still got these I picked up earlier in the week for next week expiration. So I'm trying to figure out if I just want to get rid of it and start over next week or what. I grabbed some Tesla 220s when it got down around, wasn't a great entry, but I got it at 219.
Nice. Okay. Solid,
on
though.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, just wonky. The fuck.
But doesn't it have earnings next week?
Yes, it does. Good shit, Alex. Damn. Don't gotta be sorry, bro. That's the spot to do it. Nice bag. Spy might be making this move over 585. Well, Vano is so stacked on it still. I don't know. EFSH still moving. Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Got that $5 break. Yeah, high volume. I have $7, so $8 above if $5 holds on EFSH. I think it might have just halted. Pull it up here. Drug, I'd like to see in a clean 5 down. If I'm going to consider anything. EFSH. SPY trying to break out. This one. Yeah. Yeah, above 5. I've got 8. That's nice volume. Let's see, EFSH, another good example. Nice spike from 170 into 5 on volume on Wednesday. No volume Tuesday, Thursday. Big volume spike and big move today.
And Ivy on Jimmy is the lowest it's been since February.
Oh.
Shit ain't
What up,
moved.
JP? Yeah, I might dabble with some of this EFSH when it opens. It might open up right into 8 though. Got bid stacked.
Did you see Chuck's response in terms of comparing NVIDIA and GME?
No.
He's saying RC might have to sign a boob to get the stock to go.
Do it. $9.40, so maybe 2 minutes until EFSH comes back. SPY breaking higher. Yeah, Vanna still says smack at 585. I don't know if it's like trend change in rejection though. 590 is pretty stacked. Just give us 590 today.
Oh, Reddit at 80.5.
Nice, dude. Doug Heffernan said, "All right, who's volunteering a tit?" I think I'm just gonna watch SPY, bro. I don't. It looks bullish to me. It's if it's gonna hold 5, it's got to break out over 585. That's really it. Could see momentum above 585, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna watch. I made my China bag this morning, so I'm not trying to lose it. Like, I mean, I definitely lean bullish. Like I said, over 583.5, 585 potential breakout. It's only noon. Yeah, definitely. I really don't want to try anything middle of the day either. I've just been getting theta banged so much yesterday. Oh, what EFSH is live. $7. Nice. Let's fly through 8. Here's 750. Nice $1.50 off the unhalt.
It's moving.
Oh yeah. $8 tagged. Took some off. See if we get through 8. Good shit, dickhead. Quick baggy. Put my stops in.
Still got volume.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Hold $8. Gotta hold $8. We could get almost 12. Near 12. But yeah, want to see volume. Yeah, great point. Want to see volume continuing. You know, keeping a close eye. If you see heavy sell volume at one of these levels, you know, lean rejection, just like that. Just like that. $0.14 Doge. Solid as fuck. It's a quick move. Active trader gang getting paid. Let's go. Stops at break even. I am chilling. No risk. Let's go. Oh, EFSH you can only buy in the US. Interesting. Sparks like in the Peggy. How's she looking? Ooh, no. Hold on.
What's big yet?
Down under 850. 850 is a low. I mean, if it breaks below 850, I think it's gonna probably head towards 6.5. If it holds 850, maybe.
I gave level I had. I saw.
You had 8? Okay, fire. Yeah, that one's been wonky. Get through it, EFSH. Let's go. Get through it. Do it. Handrolo, yeah. So he says VIX is really low today. Really thought SPY would be much higher by now. So Archie actually, I think he talked about it yesterday on stream too. That he didn't really see anything pulling SPY higher, which I think would be an explanation to, or at least part of the what was I gonna say? I don't know. Part of the whatever. What's making that happen? I guess. Which obviously could have even changed by now, but I'm right there with you. I mean, we've been tracking it so close lately and seeing the correlation that it kind of makes sense that it's breaking away from that correlation just slightly, based on what he said.
Oh my god, fuck me. Holy shit.
Yes.
I fat fingered fucking sell H order today. I meant to buy 50 and I bought 500.
Paid.
Fuck.
Paid.
Well, I'm almost up $1,000.
Let's go. Good shit.
I can't believe I just fucking noticed that shit.
Fucking beauty.
Buy 500 shares, set a stop for 50.
Oh no.
That could have been dangerous.
Could have been bad. Could have been bad, but it's a good. It's happy to hear it's fucking great.
Fuck yeah. Wolf back over 5. Fuck Riley today because I forgot to set a stop. Lost $10.
Appreciate you, Chris. Hell yeah. Much love, G. Spy almost into 585. Do I want to short 585? Fuck. I mean, I do, but I don't know. It looks so bullish. Just melty. Here we go. Come on, EFSH. Get through it. Give me over 9. Another tip for momentum trading. You learn to watch these volume profiles. You can, I mean, if you're watching stream, you can literally watch these levels change and volume come in. They give you idea of support and resistance. Like right now, you can see $7 is closer to the lower range of this volume shelf, right? And then $6 is the top of the other shelf. So the way I look at these is like this $6 to $7 range is like liquidity. So you could see a sweep into this liquidity zone, but if you're bullish, you want to get that reclaim right, like immediately. If you see 7 become resistance, you're probably headed back below 6 to this big, right, to consolidate among that area, right? And again, this 6 to 7 area is like low liquidity. It traded right through there. So again, it's like almost, you know, like gap down and go if the momentum is there. Like that's what you know what I mean? Like there's no volume here. So one of two things, if it trades into this gap, one of two things happens. It very quickly gets bought out, or it becomes resistance and you're back below $6 on, you know, again, around this volume shelf. So aside from like my levels that I'll use, I'll you know, that's stuff that you definitely should be taken into consideration when you're, you know, should I sell more in my position here? Well, okay, if we lose $7, I should, you know, I'd rather sell at 8 than sell at 7 and breaking down to 6, right? All right, SPY 585 tag. Yeah, markets are boring after this morning, for real. This shit was just fucking pumping, bro. Hell yeah, dickhead, send it. Let's get the break. I've got 585.17. If that breaks, we should trade 586.50. So potentially a nice. Let's go EFSH through high day. Come on, still hold. Don't pile on it. Yeah, I might try scalp if we do get the break over 585.17 is what I'm watching. I might try to scalp it into 586, but I haven't checked gamma or anything, so I'm not like jumping at it right now. More watching. Let's go, God Candle 950. Yes. Let's fucking go, boys. Again,
you talking about
EFSH.
Oh.
Almost 10 here. Whew, let's go. Give me 12. Give me 12. Did we just get halted? Probably. That was
What's
nice.
That
Say that again.
What's that up on the day?
Ooh, oh my God. $8, $4.50, 450%.
Holy fuck.
From $1. $1.70. Holy fuck. Is right. That was so again, trending volume, trending price.
What's that? I want to look at that one.
EFSH. We just put in the highest volume 1 minute candle of the day, and price has been trending higher all day.
That volume trend is beautiful too.
Beautiful. Look at that. That is A+, ladies and gentlemen. All right, SPY's at the breakout or rejection level to the penny. So if it pushes through, I think it can push through pretty strong. But if it's resistant, it's an even not better. It's probably a better long. But if it rejects, we're just coming back into range. Yeah, EFSH, what a move, man. Shout out, fucking dickhead. Peggy is holding 850 for now.
Yeah, I bought some more at 850 there.
Nice.
Or I mean, I guess I got stopped out of my original position.
Dark Recon, you motherfucker, bro. I love when you come through. Bro is the king of full port and shit. Holy shit. Good shit though. Yup. Caught it at 718. Bought some more at 8. Filled them at 950. Goated. Good shit, bro. Well done. Hell yeah. Quick 30% scalp on the bags. Let's go, dude. That's why it looks like she might want to get melty. Yep, through it. So wave 3 potentially into 586 and change if it holds above 585.
I've got SPX level of 5880.
5880 on SPX. 5880. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that match. Yep, that'd take out the all-time high. Yep, that's actually perfect. Lines up perfect with what I'm seeing on SPY. Yeah, so looking for 585 to become support here for higher. Berg, good call out on that SPY, how it looked earlier. It did pull back one more time, but there's your fucking money making move.
Yep.
Knicks fucked me and Bo Nix really fucked me. What a shitty QB.
Dude, they waxed my Saints last night, I believe. Wasn't that them?
Mm-hmm. Denver, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Set my lineup again.
I had Denver's defense. They got me 21 points. It was fire. Yeah, the Saints must have been sucking dick last night.
Yeah, they played Spencer Rattler.
Oh, at quarterback? Is he quarterback?
Yeah.
How do you
do? Not great, I don't think.
I didn't watch much of it. Yeah.
Yeah, 85 rejected. So that was a better short than it was a long, at least for now. EFSH should be unhalted in maybe a minute or two. Let's go Denver. Doug Heffernan fucking Spencer Rattler is the sleepy AI of this chat. Full of shit.
So Bo Nix is actually from my hometown.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, Bo Nix, Auburn.
Yeah.
EFSH open, big move down there off of 10, back into 8. Real volatile move. I think it just got halted again. SPY, nice volume shelf on 584 and a half. I wonder, let me flip this. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see a nice move down from here if we can't reclaim 585. I might try it. I don't know. What are you leaning? You bullish or you bearish? Super bad.
Oh, you know, I look at SPX to kind of like lead the way, and 5850 is still like a huge magnet.
Peak.
So
yeah,
I mean, I would be looking short, honestly. Just what the charts say.
Yeah, no, I feel it for sure. Yeah.
Which one are you talking about?
SPY. If I want, I'm debating on whether I should short 585 here or not. Because we did reject it.
Oh damn! EFSH gave back that whole move.
Yeah, I did over 8. Yeah, bastards. SPY's just been so strong.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. So the chart that I was looking at was for the next expiration on SPX. The current has a couple levels at one at 58.50, one at 58.75, and then up the PPGs at 5,900.
Yeah, I'm looking at that same one right now. Yeah, and it's mostly positive.
It's got a couple levels to get through.
Yeah. It's still mostly positive. Yeah, shit. Shit lagging. Oops. I was there. I got short on SPY 585, so I fully expect it to fly. I mean, I do love the rejection. Like, all things considered, that rejection at 85.17 makes me think A, B, C. But is that a fucking 5? Yeah, that would be a 5. That would be a 5 and a 585. Yeah. So I mean, against the high day, I like the short idea, but Gamma says buy the dip. So we're not. I don't think we're seeing like the big move down yet. But I mean, maybe it starts shifting down. What the fuck? How many of these? Holy shit. Oops, I meant to buy it. Come on, Phil.
Man, this shit's been halted forever, it feels like.
Oh, sorry, Dirty Bird. My bad.
Reddit broke through 81.
Nice, dude. Fuck. She's trying to get through there for sure. Let's see. Damn.
I'd like for it to come back down a little and then go.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Whoa.
It's about trying to rip. Need. That fucking sparks, bro. Said I'm back for more. CYCC. It's moving. Yeah, nice volume spike. I have $2, so it's at resistance and $2. So be cautious into there. If it breaks $2, 266. When is EFSH back? Oh, this must be a longer haul. It was right at noon. Oh, never mind. EFSH is open. I just got stopped.
Wow, listen to that.
That sounded kind of like revenge typing.
Was a little aggressive.
Try it. Yeah, I do.
What are you trying?
Get back in this EFSH, in this hopeful demand zone. I'm gonna start scaling in small. If it loses 6, then I'm out.
Who wants to get in on Reddit with me?
I mean, we saw such good trending volume on it all day. The sell-off is, significant, but so I'm seeing, like, I highlighted that $7 and $6 zone earlier, is like, want to see it trade there and pop back up. So I'm just seeing if we can, basically hold $6, pop back above 7, and continue higher, or it'll lose $6 and head down. Like a little bit lower fill though. Like where's 6? Yeah, if it sweeps 6, I want it to be quick. SPY just dancing on 585. Damn you, SPY.
Red.
Yeah, the SPY charts aren't really showing a direction. So looking at what I would think would lead the market would be SP. And when I trade these and have had good luck, I'll also look at previous supply and demand zones. And so like we're kind of at one from yesterday's high right now. And so with the charts looking kind of bullish, to be honest with you, like I'm not getting like a lot of confluence in picking. I don't know that I would necessarily short it. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, probably stay at this level for a little while and data burn everybody.
That's what it seems like. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Come on, Reddit. Hold up here.
But, I could totally be wrong too. But
yeah, no, I mean, I definitely lean. I lean bullish. It's just it rejected like my pivot, being the 585.17. Yeah, I took a real small short, just like sized for the theta. I did do 0 DTEs, but if I see profit, I'm gonna take it. I'm sized for 0. If it just gets back above 585, even one more time, I'll probably just say fuck it. 0.72%. Let's fucking go. But yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too, is it's just gonna bid and eat theta. I don't want to sit here and watch that. Here we go. I'm getting out on this move. Where is my chart? Oh shit.
VIX at almost at 18 right now.
Oh, that's right. Damn, it did run all the way to 18. Dude. Wow. Dead VIX.
I was just doing something just now. Are you looking for a EFSH to bounce off of 6?
6, yeah, below 6. I started to buy some under 7, so I'm just gonna cut it under, like, a move under 6, really. Let's go, SPY. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Banger short. Let's go, Ozair. Or was it Rithwick? Might have been Ozair. Solid. Can't be mad at it. Now it can really dump because I just cut it. Solid, like, I don't even know what I sold at. I think I bought it for 65, sold at 80. EFSH. Still hanging around.
Yeah, man, I would say if you're in the green,
take it.
Sure
No, yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, that bounce would have been it. Yeah. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it.
Happens so many times.
2% loss that moved back into 585. Get yeah. See exactly. Yeah, those contracts that I was trading were back to I sold them at like 80, and they're back to the 72. Too much. It's too chaotic. Making money can be simple. They're just fuck this. VIX at 18.
Dragon, are you on? I asked you this earlier, but I think you stepped away. Are you PS5 or
I got
Xbox?
PC.
Which one are you?
I have PC.
Does FC25 do crossplay?
It should, yeah. 9. Actually, I know it does. I've played it. Like specifies. I've played people that are playing on Xbox or console. I think it might just say.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do have like a damn spot right back into 585. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
I have. He said, "By God, I'm the luckiest man alive." Yeah, I think it's just the PSN thing. So if you're PlayStation, I just add you on like the PlayStation, or I think whatever it is, or maybe it might be the ESPN thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out though and let you know.
All right, that'll work.
EFSH starting to break down 6. Don't like it. Yeah, it didn't really move out of there the way I wanted it to. They honey-dicked us with that move over 8.
Honey-dicked us. I love it.
Yep. Yeah, pinned. Literally pinned to 585. Could not have got better time.
Hey, Dragon, do you think this is the sweep we were looking for on Reddit?
I would lean. I think if it's back under. Let's see. I think this might be the rejection of 81. I think that would be the way I lean right now. Unless it can bid back above it and like find lower time frame support there. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because this is extended third high. Damn, but it did break 80. So maybe the 5. Ugh. I think it can go higher though, so it doesn't look. It's not a very strong rejection. It's just right there. It's tough.
Right. Yeah.
Chart.
So GVEX on VIX is 18 to 20. So if we're at 18 now and it starts curling,
Could be the top.
kind of that resistance, right? Yeah, kind of that resistance on some supply demand zones for SPX. So it might start dropping off back to the 58.50 level.
Yeah, they're just gonna stop every short out and then pay him later. Oh, Chewy got near 28. Yeah, chop it down a little closer. Let's see. $27.5 is peak negative for today. It's already out of range for next week. Yeah, next week doesn't look crazy.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay ways for a little bit.
Might have to go get some fucking THCA drink and get all fucky.
Ooh, might have to join you on that.
Hey.
I'm thinking about making an order too.
Y'all want to buy drugs?
Yes.
Trey, why aren't you yelling Lumen and letting me know?
I literally just looked at that.
Another decent short of 585 or scalp, right? Scalp. Because it probably should be out.
Yeah, before it bounces again.
Love a good scalp.
VIX back over 18 though. Super bad laid it out. Potential. We are still below my reversal point too. Yeah, we might get dumpy.
Don't tease me too much here.
I mean, yeah, I like the chart. I mean, like I said, basically below high day. I mean, ideally in contracts that aren't going to theta bang you. I do like it. Tripping. What am I getting? Yeah, there goes SPY a little further down. Damn.
I feel like everything just kind of took a dump.
I don't know, man. A new little peak just got added to the SPX chart right
Up
here
top.
at 58.65.
So higher.
So, well, I don't know. It's kind of at a pivotal moment right now.
I mean, did the it was like positive GEX increased though?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Figured. Is it a leading diagonal down, Rithwick? LGHL. It looks like it might be. LGHL is getting decent volume, but it's pretty illiquid. But, I mean, yeah, just a kind of a little too illiquid, a little too... It's like 30 cents, yeah. I'm gonna stay away. He said, I don't know, I'm falling asleep, yeah. Same, bro. Kit Kat shorts by. You damn right you are. Let's go. Stash some drug over the weekend. Depends on what it does into close here. I think it's got some downside. It has to put in first. We got a big cup. I think it needs a little more of a handle if it's gonna do something. Just smoked. I think it's gonna lead to a nap. Yeah, same, bro. If I do, I think I'll begin doing the same.
Coin's back above 215.
Yeah, LGHL is pumping. Nice. Just gotta be careful with those liquid pennies.
Man, I think I'm gonna go grab some lunch and a beer.
Sounds like a good idea, man. Oh.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna be pinned in between for a bit. So.
Cool, man. Well, yeah, enjoy.
All right, guys. Y'all be good. We'll
You
see
too,
you.
brother. I'll hit you up.
Okay. Later.
Hell yeah, Luca. Good shit. Good shit. Yep, they just move wonky, so make sure you're taking it as it goes. But good job. Nice trade. Yeah, I put on another small short position. I'm just gonna let to go to zero because I like VIX around 18 and below 585, but we'll just see if we get a move or not. But I think I'm gonna go for a run real quick, so I'll be back like 15-20 minutes. Maybe get a lunch. Make sure you drink your water. Set your stops. Go on, LGHL. Hell yeah. I can get a level. At least 2 targets. So yeah, 40 cents. If it holds this 40 break here, 51. But yeah, I'm not trading that. HTCR moving, Lumen moving. Oh, EFSH, I'm not even looking at anymore. I got stopped. Squeeze season, but pump and dump season as well. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know if there's much of a difference from the way I look at them. But definitely right there with you, brother. Is it wise to short Netflix? Wait, did it? It's at 775. I'm gonna watch 775. I'm interested to see. I mean, if it starts to fail up here, like it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye on Netflix though too, because I'm intrigued by this move and the structure that it's making into this all-time high. So potentially could be. We'll find out sooner or later. But yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Decent volume pop on GameStop.
Decent volume from Sperry's mic too.
My bad.
Nah, no worries.
Some background noise.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Dragon went for a run.
Dab and run.
Right. I need to find my dab pen. No. Not a lot's moved.
Is Trey in Diablo?
I don't know.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, bum, bum. I am in nothing other than my pre-existing swings.
Yeah, I'm bored. This morning was too crazy.
It was like too hectic, and I kind of simultaneously tried to look at too many things and thus took no trades, except I was in whatever the fuck that was for a second, VTEC, and got stopped out.
Ooh, SPY still. Come on, break down harder.
Did not miss much.
Have you guys been talking this whole time?
No, me and Ashley just started talking like 60 seconds ago.
I was on a run. I just got back. Whew. Oh.
I had to leave and come back. I couldn't hear anything.
Whew. Come on, Vic, send it. Prestige worldwide.
Investors, possibly you.
Yeah, drugs bidding up. Come on, Spy. One $5 candle. Oh my God, Spy. Okay, well, I'm paid.
Oh.
I'm paid. I'm paid as fuck. Holy fuck, let's go. Oh my God.
Wow.
Market
Whoa.
crash.
Oh my goodness. And it gets bought right back up. Okay, well, the short worked. Wow.
Oh, you're back from your run.
Yep. Yeah, perfect timing. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, what a candle. And the whole thing just completely reversed. Ridiculous. I like looked up for half a second, saw that. Wow.
A little dollar candle.
Yeah, dollar wick.
Yeah, dollar wick. Dollar candle.
Mm-hmm.
Right off the. Trying to hold the 200 SMA.
Ridiculous. Contracts went from 0.3 to 0.7 back to 0.3.
Nice move, Reddit. 8120.
When did you get your contracts for?
Next Friday.
Okay.
I bought some 80s and 85s.
Nice.
Dragon, you should have picked up some calls in that long wick.
Dude, no kidding. I was moving my limits to try and even get out of my shorts.
Right back to VWAP.
She's pissed. She's
like
pissed because I won't let her back in the hall. Because somebody escaped. And that was naughty. What is... What were you saying about drug? Because I think I missed that.
I mean, I guess above 50 it looks decent. I mean, just needs to break that high or fall back into 45. Yeah. Okay. Just by breaking out.
What's good? What's good? Where everybody go?
Oh, we're here.
Yo,
Not much changed.
Everything dead? Yeah.
Come here,
Everything's dead.
Come here, buddy.
Does your cat still have the cone?
Is she what?
Does your cat still have the cone?
No, wife took it off. So, or I think wife took it off. Maybe the cat took it off. He's a smart little fucker. All right, let's see. What have I missed? EFSH got a little swing, got in at 470, out at 532. Got my 50 cents there. I've got a tiny runner. Walgreens looking juicy. Serve is serving me right today.
Wow, volume on GME? Am I seeing that right?
I see a 3-minute red candle. Let me pull up the one. Yeah, I see red, but then just kind of rip back. What's going on there?
I'm on 1 minute. What is that? Showing 25K. Is my ship frozen? Oh, there's red. Never mind. No.
Oh, Walgreens, just give me 11. I'll take 70 cents.
Spy making a move.
Oh.
And the next chart on coin looks crazy.
Bitcoin's running again. I think probably is why you're seeing that weird movement with coin. 68.7. It's back up there.
EFSH back to 6. Celsius back. Let's get a quick pullback and then let's go. Give me that bread. Give me that bread. Give me that bread. Let's get bread.
I had freaking Taylor Swift stuck in my head this morning.
Oh, because of my video?
Yeah. I was like, son of a bitch.
Got her.
Another dump.
Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun.
Chewy getting some volume. Whoa, did you see that move on AFRM today?
AFRM? Affirm?
Yeah, it dropped. It opened from 44 to 42.60 and then ripped right back.
Damn.
Damn is
They
right.
rugged people. Wow.
I mean, I didn't even have any orders set. I didn't even know what happened.
What happened?
I didn't either. Affirm.
AFRM, it crashed $2 right at open and then made it back within like minutes.
Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, for real though.
That's fucking crazy. You have my attention.
Swerve. I'd just be looking to hold 9 at this point.
Like I gave you the excitement for the day. See you next week. Next month.
GRI, somebody said keep an eye on. Yeah, it's getting some volume. Or had some volume this morning. Maybe pick back up. Yeah, Firm did what fucking UPST did yesterday.
Oh, UPST dropped?
Well, it dumped from 52 down to 50, right back to 52, and then ran up to 54 this morning. So like a $4 swing. I mean, 2 down and then 4 up. All in, I mean, within the first, last and first 15 minutes of the day.
Chewy little fop.
UPST looks juiced.
Oh, hi, cat.
Bitcoin almost 69. 50 bucks.
How you feeling today? What you been up to? Some gang shit? Yeah, AFRM is either about to fucking womp or domp. What did I say yesterday? Sucker fuck.
BIVI ripping. Have $2 breakout over to 240. Volume's been increasing the whole time. It's looking decent.
Ooh, Intel's little pop. Not buying it. It's probably just going back to VWAP. Stop there. Hi, am I not paying enough attention to you? Don't fall.
She's still drugged up.
I think she's still a little hazy. Where are you going? Where do you think you're gonna go? On my shoulder? Are you a fucking parrot?
It's a long way up.
Aye.
She's not
Who
scared
lives
of
in a
heights.
pineapple under the sea? Dragon SquarePants.
Where's VIX? There's BIVI into 2. What is this? VIX FL.
Peggy getting worked. Or is it recovering? I can't even tell. Nope, getting worked. It's got a gap back up at 10 though. For some reason I have 683 marked.
For what?
For Peggy.
Oh.
This shit could be going sub 6.
BIVI over 210 or into 210.
Get off my keyboard. About to suck a foot up in this mother.
20 cents, 225. Nice.
Walgreens either gonna bounce from here or I can see it come back to just below 1080 maybe.
Volume still increasing on this move up. Looking good. Taking some profit here though. Into 240. 240 either rejects or can break for 3.
Oh shit, DG. Is it, did it hit my target? Where's my target? Fuck. Man, I might have to drink beer.
Dude, me too. I mean, fucking, yeah.
It's noon o'clock somewhere.
It's late enough.
It's time.
He reads at a sophomore level.
We know.
Oh, here we go. DG. Ooh, gap at 80.04. I think.
My entry.
Yep, 80.04. She's close.
Don't stop me out.
Don't stop meowing.
Stopped out.
Okay.
Let's buy back above 585.
Don't stop Walgreens and send that motherfucking position.
What are we doing? What are we looking at?
What are you looking at?
I came up too early, I guess, from the basement.
What are you looking at?
Get back in the
Damn,
basement.
clean spark. What? I sold too early. I've got too many positions open right now. It's stressing me out.
Yeah, I don't like having a big board full of stuff. It's really satisfying to have like 6 or less positions, and they're at least are green.
State looks like State Street bought into Walgreens.
Oh.
Oh fuck, 5%. So Walgreens can get a pump, and then it's gonna get a hard dump back below previous low.
Hell yeah, dog meat, good shit.
Where's the volume?
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
It's on a weekend, long weekend.
It's a long weekend?
No, volume took a long weekend.
Oh, okay. Over my head.
Yeah. Oh, are you talking in Discord, Baggy? Yeah, you're like quieter with a little bit.
You can't hear me on the spaces?
Dragon might have intentionally muted himself on Discord because we're all chatting on through spaces.
Can I leave it on? Is it like fuck shit up?
If you leave it on, you echo, and right now Baggy's echoing because we're hearing him through someone else's Discord.
Yeah.
What if everybody mutes themselves?
Try that.
I think Dragon will echo himself, but
It's not echoing me right now, I don't think, at least. Let me...
Oh, you're unmuted?
Yeah. So let me know if it's fucky or not.
Am I echoing? I should be muted.
No, I don't hear you echoing.
Sounds great. from Discord perspective.
Am I echoing for you, PG?
Yeah, but I'm wondering.
Oh, it's because you have me turned up on Discord. That's why probably.
So this is a PG problem.
I have you turned up?
I would think you're hearing me both out of the space and the Discord because I have both of them on.
Oh, so you want to be unmuted, but I can turn you down.
Try that. Yeah, just because, yeah.
This is dragging the stream. How do I find dragging the purse? Okay. Oh.
Did you go over BI?
Yeah. Yep. Gotta hold $2, 240 breakout or resistance. Yeah, I got stopped out of it. I'm not gonna re-enter so it can fly. Caught a nice little scalp on it.
I have your stream volume set to 0. And you...
Sorry, say that again.
I was saying I have your stream volume set to 0. I don't
Okay.
know how to mute you like through your like voice channel.
I think if you right click you can mute.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Right click, yeah.
How about now? Yeah, now you're not echoing.
Cool. All right. We'll toy with it. It's all work in progress, you know?
I'm loving the Discord stream.
Yeah, it's a lot better for people, I would assume.
It's also visually crispier.
Yeah.
Crispy.
It's... No, not for me
good.
anymore.
Ow.
Might have been a re-entry on BIVI there.
Quit that.
Die, NVIDIA, die.
Did you get a put?
No. I'm just tired of shit sitting in one spot. And it looks like it. I mean, it doesn't have to die, but.
If you do that, woman.
Right, are we actually gonna have a power hour?
Nah.
Fuck.
Ow.
What's she doing to you?
She's like doing, like when cats are comfortable, they kind of like claw, like spread out their paws and claw a little bit. Like,
yeah.
She's doing it to my fucking leg. And I don't feel good.
You motherfucker.
Whoa, GME. That was weird. 1 minute. Candle. Fucking shot up 8 cents. Ow.
Was there a lot of volume?
Not really. Ow. Okay. You're done.
That's it.
Ow.
Fuck.
You're done. Dog's fucking pathetic. She's so pissed. No. Oh, volume. Drugs over 62.
Oh shit! What?
What the fuck? Just looked up.
Oh yeah, dude. Give me 70. Wow.
66. What's going on?
Oh shit, AMC.
New high. New high on drug. Hello, well. Hello, well.
Noise. Righteous.
Hey, we got 70.
Oh.
I don't know why this chart's like
JK.
a little different than where this low is.
Oh, there's the penguin.
You got it. You got the bag.
Gotta move him up.
My goodness.
This is not a bad problem to have.
Oh my god. Imagine this fucking thing gaps up to $100, 120 in Monday morning. What the fuck?
Over the weekend.
Hey Jimmy, can you do that too?
Right?
Do it. Do it.
No volume.
Leading diagonal Tesla daily chart.
Oh, a little bit of volume on Jimmy.
When does Tesla have earnings?
I think it's next week.
Wednesday, yeah.
Oh, I think, did you see dog meat?
Mm-hmm. I think I see what he's talking about.
Where's Palantir going? I said it right this time.
Planner.
Planter.
Shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Power Hour. Let's get this bread.
Did it dump the spine?
And dip.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Take profits, brother. Don't buy more. Take some profit if you're gonna swing it, especially. You have no idea, anything can happen over the weekend. Drug might go bankrupt type shit. You don't know.
Yeah.
You're on cloud 9 right now, but don't chance the
Chewy,
fact
though.
that you might not be on Monday.
Chewy though.
Some moves.
You're gonna end red and then gap up on Monday.
Squeeze everything next week.
Maybe not end red. No, not end red. Or is it gonna gap down? 25. It's probably the more likely scenario.
Let's get this fucking bird. Uh-oh, is the VIX waking up?
I hope
Don't
so.
do it. Don't you do it.
No, I want the VIX to go to bed.
Probably not till Monday.
VIX needs to go night-night.
Kick that bitch off a cliff.
Ba-ba-ba. I love when I sell at the top.
Absolute fucking banger right there. Let's fucking go. God damn it. Holy
you're
fuck.
short?
SPX, baby. Gang shit. God damn, that felt good. That was lucky as fuck. I was sweating.
Oh, I went the wrong way with SPX.
Woo! Let's go, boys. Fucking shout out, motherfucking McLovin. Let's go. Yeah, these contracts I was sitting on, I bought them at 1.4. They got cut in half. We're at 0.7, and then they just spiked to $4. So I'm out. I'm done for the day. Fuck this job. Holy fuck. Ooh, that was lucky as fuck. Let's go. We're gonna chop right back up into 585.
I would be okay with that. Give that to me.
Man. Or these contracts are gonna go to like $10 and I'm gonna be sad. But that was, yeah, fuck. 585. Yeah, I think we're gonna if anything, we might, and I could see a big dump, one more high, and then just like yoink. But, woo, I was a sweating. I don't like being down 50%. Son of a bitch. fucking love SPX though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start dabbling in that.
Drug high of day, $72 fucking dollars.
Did you do a zero on SPX?
Yeah.
It's damn hard not to see minus 50%.
That's also true.
At some point.
That's also true. That's kind of why, I mean, like, yeah, I was sitting on it because, like, I knew it was going to zero. We're gonna pump like that, and I need to get out immediately. So I had an order set at like 450, but when I saw it move, I moved it down to like two. I think I probably even got filled below $3. But I just fucking like dragged it down as quickly as I could to get filled. Yeah, because it spiked into 4 and wicked down to below 2. So a $200 wick on that 1 minute candle for premium. Jinkies.
Zoinks.
Yeah, literally. Literally. And I like the one that it literally did the same thing just before. The one that I said those contracts went 0.3 to 0.7. That's why I re-shorted with the same idea. But I couldn't even get out of like I barely got out of half of those when that happened. So like I was kind of like fucking motherfucker.
Nope.
So I did revenge trade it with SPX. But it worked.
I did revenge trade it.
I definitely did revenge trade it. 100%.
I like to call it follow-up trading.
Oh, yep. Exactly. Follow-up trading. I'll go with that too.
It's a new name.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to set limit orders on
Active Trader. Charts. So right by that options button. Oh, are you you're not on desktop, huh?
No, I need to download that.
Okay,
I'll do that
yeah.
this weekend.
I was gonna say, just like PG said, on that options button, there's a button right next to it that says Active Trader, and that's how I do 90% of my trading.
I don't know.
100% of my scalping.
Yeah, I don't know if the web interface has an order ladder or not.
I don't think they do. I've used it before, but not like a lot.
Jimmy going for 21.
What are the gaps?
There's a pre-market gap at 20.05, I think.
$74 drugs.
I mean 21.05 from like yesterday. It did gap down here though.
Did anybody play coin today?
Berg was. I think Berg was.
Nay says I.
Koopa did. You're damn right he did. 8 out of 7 days, or 6 out of 5 of the trading days. $75 drugs.
Drugs.
We might. I'm gonna really regret selling my puts, but true. Whew, yeah. That was a fun one. Give me more. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping run it up into 496. Give us a double top. I'll buy a bunch of contracts for like 10 cents a piece, and hopefully they go to $10.
For what?
Just well, I'm not fucking around. I'm actually gonna try and see if it happens. But I don't know, the like SPX contracts the last 10 minutes.
Oh, you're really playing big boy.
Well, I'm just, yeah, let me scalp them again. I'll do it. I'm not buying
Don't make me
dollar
do it.
contracts. I'm buying 10-cent contracts. See if I can get filled at 5 even. I like to gamble end of day.
especially when you made
$77
some.
drugs. The only hang up I see is potentially $85, but over 86, this thing's going to 120, and I would bet it's going a lot higher than that if that happens. The single greatest stonk in the history of stonks.
Oh, I'm an idiot. State Street sold shares of Walgreens.
Nighthawk said, "We're hitting that penguin, aren't we?"
Yeah, we are.
He does like to get he does like to get his bag, that's for sure. So swing puts got bagged. Lost money on sober. Broke even on EFSH.
I lost money on a lot of my first trades today, but my second stab played out.
Fuck yeah. Yin was a bag. That was such a fire trade. Fuck. Proud of myself for that one, honestly.
How was volume on those yin contracts?
I didn't have any problem getting out. I don't think it's very high, but I had no problem. And I've been honestly trading them this whole week. I've been trading the $50 calls for November, and what other ones? I had 35s, I think, for next week. That I'm completely out of those. I have like a couple runners of those 50s for November, but I was buying them yesterday like sub 80. They spiked over $1.30 at open.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that next week.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm hoping they fucking dump this motherfucker one more time. Let me load these things up for 30 cents. Like, I'll throw a bag at them.
Yeah.
They move so wild because obviously it's 3x bull. But yeah, they're up 100% today and have been stagnant even with the price action it's seen. So like I think they are like relatively illiquid, but like I said, I had no problem selling the ask.
Pretty quick, yeah.
I might not have got filled at the ask, but I had no problem getting out. Dude, this fucking stock went $4 to $79.
Mind blowing. Can you imagine if it gets to 120?
That is a 6,000% gain from roughly $1. Just under, I think. 6,600%, sorry. Do you believe in magic? Give us the most fucking, just the dirtiest profit taking red candle into close. Spy. Good shit. VBT, bro. $3,000 on drug today alone. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it cleared 30 early and just, I mean, didn't stop, really. Fuck. Stonks are, money's easy to make when it just goes up. When GME, when GME, when GME. Donnie Trump, a bag on some Bitcoin? Fuck yeah, dude. Well done. Very well done. $4,000 on drugs, King Martin. Let's go, bro. Show me that drug money. Close. He said I'll close at 71 bucks. Yeah, that rejection of 77 I don't necessarily like. Could definitely come back to 30. If it, I mean, obviously doesn't hold 70, but it's back below now. We could see like a diagonal out of it, like 1, 2, 3, pull back to like 40, maybe then 100. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be, like, if I didn't just have 5 shares from fucking $4, I would not be swinging this shit. Especially if I was up a bag today. And it just got halted down. Yeah, there you go. Drug to 40 full port. Oh, I mean, okay. Like, I might dabble. So good question. But one that, well, I guess, so the question was, with how much volume was traded on VTEC this morning, would you think it continues into next week? So it's a good question, like I get it, but if volume doesn't show up Monday morning, then no. Like that's really that's just the kicker. And the fact that it's complete, you know, I mean, it's dropped from 170 to 80 cents, like there's people shorting it, you know, from $1.70, $1.60, $1.40, like, so essentially, like if volume doesn't show up, look at any other pump it's made. Look at the result of any other pump it's made historically. It's made a lower low, it's continued down. Yes, it's spiked in the past, but it's all been on volume. So the only answer to your question is to see if volume shows up on Monday or not.
GME?
Do it. Is it dying?
Is there something wrong with my trading view?
Maybe. You looking at the wrong chart?
Fucking no.
Would you say, Robin? Get to 575 already. I'm so bored. For real, bro. You're telling me. I exited that scalp so quick just because I was sitting underwater. We're just gonna absolutely fucking tank, aren't we? The company said they have no idea why it's happening. That's amazing.
Right? Well, at least they're getting pumped with cash.
Drug?
Mm-hmm. Well, they haven't raised any money. That's the thing. I feel like really, like if it, I mean, it just keeps breaking levels, it'll keep going, but obviously that'll completely.
Maybe they should hire Ryan Cohen.
Yeah, no, he'll raise the money. I love that picture of fucking Ryan Cohen that like faced like they did the face over with the Adam Aaron. That shit fucking kills me every time. And I don't feel that way. Like I love Ryan Cohen. I say fucking raise that money. But that shit's fucking comedy. Donnie Trump, I gotta delete that. You're breaking the rules, bro. Sorry. Congratulations, but I don't give a fuck.
In Discord or on Twitter?
Yeah, it's on Discord. It's against the rules, sorry. I don't want to get kicked out just as much as you don't. No, you don't have to be sorry, bro. It's okay. Not at all. Seriously, congratulations. Like, for real. Like, that's amazing. Well done.
Did he post his nudes?
What?
Did he post his nudes?
Yeah, he posted the nudes. Opinion on Bitcoin? I think let's see. I mean 60 it tagged 69 and sold off. That's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. So you got a big downtrend, right? We're literally at the downtrend from all these peaks. I do think there's a shot it's got to break the downtrend, right? But I think we're on our way to 80-ish. If it fails the breakout, corrects back below 64, I could see below 50. So 64 is my pivot. Above 64, I think we're climbing higher. If we do lose it, we're going below 50, below 49 to sweep one more time, and then we'll see that. Yeah.
Do you think that is specific to this time? Because we've crossed below 64 like 3 times now, and only one of them has resulted in going down to like.
Yeah, it's specific to this time.
Ones.
It's based on the pattern. The time we tagged 59K, that was anchored VWAP from that leg up.
There was one where we went down to like 57-ish.
Yeah, so like anchored VWAP from that low swing, that was the 59, right? So 59K, we, basically support from the swing low from 49K was at 69 when we bounced there. Or 59, I apologize. Was at 59 when we bounced there. So basically, I see 1 up, 2 down, potentially 1 up. Now this could play out into like a diagonal where we come back to 60, even maybe sweep one more time, but ultimately like above 64. I think we're in what I have shown here, but I could 100% see an alternate route. But while we're above 64, we got that break above 64, and here we are, $5,000 higher. So that I feel, like that's impulsive. It's a strong move. But yeah, it's into the downtrend. So can we reject and can we move down? Absolutely. And I'll tell you if. Let me see where this breakout level is. So 64 on the downside. Come on. It's 69.5. 70. It's 70. So it's the breakout, right? So if we can break $69,800.83. No, sorry, I said that completely wrong. If we can break 70,000, I think we're confirmed in the impulse higher, into 78, 81, and potentially even the leg up. But if we reject 69.9, then I could 100% see that 49K re-entry, or even even lower. I would think it comes lower, because I think this is all A. This would likely be a B. C would, it could get ugly. Could come 45, 40.
Trey got kicked out.
Uh-oh. But like as shit develops, I get easier targets. Like I absolutely snipe the fucking bottom at 53 and 55K for a whole run up to 70, because this was so clear. Because this was obviously an ABC down. And you can just count the 5 so easy. So damn, SPY's gonna fucking print those contracts.
Did you already do another SPY contract, or are you waiting?
No, I'm not. No, I'm probably gonna wait till the last 10 minutes if we do anything. And I probably shouldn't. I think I'm like 2 for 10 on that, trying to do that shit.
GME bounced right off of 2101.
Yeah, no problem, Donnie Trump. I got you anytime, bro. I would prefer that, the route that you're laying out. Absolutely. And we're very. You sold the perfect time if that's your thesis. Couldn't have been better in my opinion. But yeah, it's literally we're at the breaking point. So yeah, it's 70K break for the move or reject, and we'll probably could see it down, close to 20, actually probably more than a $20,000 dump, which would absolutely fucking murder every single fucking miner. Even though they look so ready to go, absolutely cut them motherfuckers in half.
Did we win?
Oh yeah, we won. What's up, Bonkalicious?
I just finished in the office. Now I have to go to a bank. It's bullshit.
But holy shit, I just saw Doug's chart. That's insane.
Dude, yeah, it keeps going. It's ridiculous. Should have traded it today. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't trade it at all?
I
Wow.
I have 5 shares still from like $4, so I'm just
Oh, fuck.
watching that. But yeah, I mean $30. It was, I mean, at $40 and at open. Quick 100% from even there. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel that. Can't disagree at all, Donnie.
Fuck, when's your birthday?
Wait, who just asked me that?
Baggy. I think he's in
Your
Discord.
mama.
Your mama.
Actually, now you know what? I don't want to tell you anymore. It's
Dude,
Sunday.
that was could be nice.
No, you were. It's on Sunday, so I'm not doing anything crazy. What was that?
Throw wedding.
Surprisingly, no. That's actually next weekend to have a wedding. Wedding next weekend, and then another trip. I'm actually going back to Cali in 2 weeks to go hiking. Actually, no, 3 weeks. My mom's coming over first from LA to go hiking in the Catskills and shit, and then I'm going back to LA to go hike.
Alibaba bought $20 $20 million worth of shares yesterday. Sorry, they bought 1.4 million shares for $12.48, $17 million worth of shares. Interesting. EFSH, nice. Found support at 5, back over 6. Jesus. I thought GME was going to do this. Yeah. I hope one day it does. I don't know. Am I? Fuck. I think I need a beer.
Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna get one like 2.5 hours ago. Hold, please.
Oh yeah, EFSH. I mean, that's volume spike. That's volume you want to show up on for a second run. Solid. Oh, hold $6. Big level. I think I still have breakout over 8. Yeah. Yeah, good shit. Anybody still in that or who bought the dip for that move? Well done. GERD? You got GERD? I'm not sure. GERD. I don't know what that is. Maybe. It's been getting cold as fuck here too, man. I'm not used to this cold weather. Not made for it, you know? This is bullshit. JDZG. That's a tough one, man. It's holding $2. Not a ton of volume though. Look at the volume on that other one. EL. Whatever it was. That's what you want to see. Yeah, throat clear. Yeah, throat clearing probably is from the dabs. Speaking of dabs, Jimmy, what are you doing? They murking that boy. Gastroesophageal reflux disease. I hope I don't got no damn disease.
Do you get heartburn?
Maybe. No. No, I don't really get heartburn. I got disease. Damn it, Rithwick, I completely forgot to respond to your rum post. I did see it last night and I was at the bar. Or not, I was out to dinner. Ones, fives, and A's through C's. Let me know what you change. Actually, bro, yeah, that's if that low holds. I don't know if you're still in here. I'll type up a response, but that's how I would count it. Damn near. If that C low holds, I'd say the same thing, at least to this point. I'll look into it, Amp. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Make sure I don't. Call me a doctor. What the hell?
Doctor.
Did anybody ever have sock 'em boppers?
Sock 'em boppers.
I think I
sock 'em
did.
boppers. You get caught up in it.
More fun than a pillow fight.
That was the
That was
marketing.
literally the jingle.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some pretty good jingles back in the day for like advertisement.
Some guy James says I have the GERD. Do not recommend. All right, noted.
Let me write that down. Do not get.
For real though.
Watch out for GERD.
EFSH back at 7. Man, I sold way too soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught an L on that. Wait, no, I got stopped at break even. So I made a little bit. Didn't I? Oh, barely. Yeah, that halt into 10 fucked me. Or halt down from 10.
Doug Hefferman. Said
I
know.
Would you typically take small profit before close on a stock like EFSH or hold through the weekend? Yeah, I don't like swinging, especially momentum stocks. You just never know what can happen. If I'm swinging something, yeah, I've already taken profit. And like, what if the stock goes to 0 on Monday? How much are you down? Are you okay with that? Type shit. Like, obviously, that's not likely or even probable or what, but like, I feel like that gets you in the right mindset, at least to ask yourself, should you or not. Oh my god. Somebody said buy costs.
Why?
Apparently, some analysts came out and gave Serve a $16 price target. Northland Capital? I don't know who that is. Don't know if that means anything at all.
I mean, I'd be okay with 16 for right now.
BYON had a good day today. Over 10. Still looks good, yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's 23 minutes for these Siri calls to get the fuck out of my face.
Right, I can't wait.
Minus 90%. Awesome.
My bad mistakes staring at me in the face for the last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, like pre-split calls, just
Yeah.
oh, it was just it was such a different type of optimism when it was at 350 and you're like, all it needs to do is move 50 cents to get to $4. Whereas
Yeah.
like, and then post split it's like $22 and it needs to get to $40 and you're like, that's not fucking happening.
Right?
Chewy getting some volume.
Do I let my NVIDIA covered calls expire or do I just buy the back for 99% and sell another batch?
Were they for this today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I'm thinking it's like, it's tough with NVIDIA because you never know what's going to make it like explode one day. But if you can get away with selling them on a Friday, that's like 2 free days of theta.
GME got a little volume in here.
Next week is GME's week. It's gotta be.
Pretty sure it's tomorrow.
Oh, you're right, actually.
Yeah. Just check the calendar.
Fuck yeah. Man. Gerd, fuck.
Somewhere out there's definitely somebody with their phone calendar and just every day on the calendar it says MOAS. Yellow. Test.
Yeah.
Echo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's PG.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, and Ash too. Well,
Fucking spy.
I wonder if it's on Dragon's Den.
I don't hear much. This is all weird to me though, because I don't understand how this is all working right now.
Yeah, Baggy is backdooring our zone.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's what I do. GameStop buys 60% stake in drug. Let's go.
Kind of sounds like something Ryan Cohen would do.
Yeah, drug might be coming back to 40. It's a big rejection. Back down below 60. Good shit, everybody that made money on that today. For real.
Or it just rips the moment after hours.
Yep. Guaranteed. BIVI through 240. See, told you I got stopped out and cleared the way for you. Hold 240 for $3. Yeah. I like the perspective or the potential for a meme week next week, dude. GME, I mean, I think we said this earlier in the week. Everything's kind of setting up. Like, cost is definitely setting up if it gets volume. That'll be the thing. That'll be the kicker. It needs volume, obviously. GME, I mean, above 21, which we're there. If we go below 21, then we're talking more. We're more likely having the $15 conversation.
Oh.
17.
Are you ready for that conversation?
The gap. You're right. I mean, hopefully not 15. I think I have like 16 or.
There's no way. I mean, book value is like almost $13 now. That would be fucking insane.
I hope not. It's all just math to me. So
anything is possible.
But no, I mean, it'd be the gap, right? It'd be the gap over everything. Like whether it goes to 15, 16 or just fills the gap, whatever. That's what we're talking about. $20.99. Yeah. NVDA, absolutely stable coin. Just sitting. No, I expect drug to completely, at this point, I expect drug to go to $40 or lower. It rejected a clean 5-wave move up into 78, 79, so I think it's coming back. It might even come back to 30. The floor was 96 cents, then it was $21. So if it's gonna remain bullish, I think it's, unless it breaks back out over 70, which I don't think it will, I think it's coming to 35.40. Where's the anchored view up from the low? Yeah, it's actually at 20, so. Oh yeah, that's fire.
No, don't do it, cat.
Expect it runs on Monday. Yeah, I don't think so. A rejection and now back below 70. If it remains below, well, it's really 68, but if it's below 68, then it's coming back to 30. Took a little more profit on costs, long from 362. Good shit though. Good shit. I mean, hey, if you're sitting in profit, nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, if you're cool with waiting,
you cool, man?
By all means. I do the same, like with drug. I could have sold at, 60. The last 5 shares I would have when it came to 24. I was kicking myself, but this is MOAS, so. We need to figure out a way to turn off these sound effects. Oh, Pete Terry, what up, bro? What strikes have people been selling covered calls on GME, if any? I've been stuck to 30 since the catch stream, but the premiums are blah.
Yeah, IV is just the lowest it's been in almost a year.
Right. So anything's not going to be great.
Yeah, none of them are going to be good. If,
Yeah, it's probably the worst time. It's probably the worst time to sell covered calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best time to potentially buy calls depending on what you're buying.
Right, in comparison to what it's been.
Yeah. I'm not saying to buy calls, but just as far as the cheapness.
Yep. Oh, no worries, bro. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I think yeah, it's just not a great time. You're not gonna get the like realistically, even if you sell 25s, like if you're not willing to sell at 25, you're not gonna get enough premium to justify it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
I'd maybe look into selling 25s next week if we get some sort of little pump, but not like if we pump without any sort of catalyst, like no RK, no news or anything, and we get one of those little like dollar moves again, that might be a decent time to sell some 25s, and then just be ready to like buy them back at a loss if you don't want to lose your shares.
Right. I mean, anybody like, I feel like the best way to go about it if you're newer to it is to like, just like stay on that premium chart. Like if you like selling 30s and you're cool with selling 30s, and like even if you got exercise, you'd be like, all right, it's not on my whole position. I'm cool with that. Like just the premium's too low right now, but what would you sell it for? You know what I mean? Like if that premium spikes to $2 on a, like PG said, a move into 25 or something, like that'd be the time to do it, right? Literally the best time ever. It always will be. Never gonna be like, it's literally designed this way. The best time to sell covered calls is the absolute scariest point to sell covered calls. Every single fucking time. There's literally been 0 times that it has not been true. The time when you don't want to sell covered calls is when you should sell them. At least like for the strategy, not like, do whatever you want. But if you're gonna do it, it's literally the scary times every single time.
For sure. Although I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, like I don't know if there's been too many times where GME's popped and it hasn't gone along with some sort of like noticeable sensation, whether it's Roaring Kitty or whether it's something on Reddit or Twitter or like.
I think that hype is just associated with the ticker. Yeah, you're probably right. You might be right.
Just as far as like catalyst wise, like if it runs, even if it like it did, I don't know if it had a catalyst with like having to do with an offering or something, like closing or something. But like back when we went from like 21 up to 24 and then back down again or something, that's an example of like a run that isn't like it's gonna explode run.
Yeah. Yeah,
like it seems like
point.
if you're on it and you're paying attention and you're like at your computer or your phone all the time, then I don't think you're gonna miss it. Like there will be signs pointing to it exploding. I feel like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, I can't wait. Like, give me like spike it to 60. I don't even care. Like, if fucking 60, I'll sell at the money. Just collect the premium if somebody fucking exercises it, whatever. Like imagine the amount of money if the stock is at $50, how much a call for 60 would be or something like that. But like when it's at 20, you're just not even getting it. It's not even worth selling it, in most cases. Like if you're collecting $5 or 5 cents premium, I'd just rather wait for the IV. Yeah, drug. Yeah, I told you, drug's done below that rejection. Now below 50. Clean $30 drop.
Man, I wish I won on drug just to be able to say that I did. Just to be able to be like, yeah, my best trade of the year was on this drug.
Drug ticker.
Drugs.
That like, went from 4 to 69. Like,
ridiculous. BIVI, yeah, back below 240. Not in love with it. Not that it can't keep going, but Oh yeah, AMC looks kind of primed. AMC's getting a decent little bounce here today. Dude, all of them. Send them all. Send them all. UPST's already started and looks juicy. At least about 52. Dude.
Jimmy, little root back.
All but GME, correct. No. Next week's the week. Next week's the week. Tomorrow.
What happened? Is the market just like frozen?
Damn near.
The last 5 minutes?
Can they halt till they cannot halt aftermarket?
Which is fucking retarded.
Oh, BIVI back over 240.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting one of those SPX moves. As much as it did just put in like a pretty big candle, it's not moving the contracts at all.
Interesting. Yeah, I stopped looking, honestly. What the? But man, what a fucking week. Pretty damn good one.
For reals.
SPY pumping into close. That makes me feel good. Those puts aren't fucking printing.
$5.99 end of day. Let's go.
Do it. $5.99.
Yeah, okay. Chill out, Baggy.
Oh!
Is that Baggy?
It's bonk.
Bonk.
Hold on. Let me buy a YOLO.
Damn, Intel.
Up or down?
Up.
It said halt everything. Halt it all. Nothing gets to move. Yeah, BYON. Let's watch that going forward. It looks pretty fucking good. Got some potential. The memes, dude. Fuck.
Should we get a little pop?
It's dropping now here at the end of the day.
Wolf retested 5 and held. Looking pretty decent.
GME?
Stonky.
The vacuum.
Nice. Good close on GME. Let's go. Bounce right at 21. Love to see it. Clean 4-hour candle. 1 hour looks even better. And that volume was fire. Woo! All right, boys and girls. We fucking did it.
What a week.
Dude, wild. Man, really, yeah, really good week. Really fucking good week.
Let's do it again
complain.
next week.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, have a good weekend.
Yeah, everybody enjoy the weekend, man. Thanks for hanging out all week or all day, whatever. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Trey. I love you. Thank you,
Love
Ashley,
you.
PG, Berg, everybody else that comes up, man. Yeah, what a fucking week. Let's do it again next week. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day and into the weekend, man.
Killing it, dog.
Fuck yeah, let's keep going, man. We're just getting started, baby. Much love,
Bye.
everybody.
All right, have a good weekend, y'all.
Peace.
See y'all Monday.
Love you.
Bye.